John, something tells me that your mind just wakes up when I start streaming or something. I ate my lunch. I'm ready to go. I didn't end up streaming Sternova yesterday because I was busy, by the way. Darth Jesus, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So let's go grab this real quick. Oh, you have to do missions to obtain it. Ah, I also want that. And that one. Possibly skip on that one. Grab that. Void, by the way. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. When light departs, how we proceed on the path strewn with danger. 48 days long. Joyful festivity. Oh, that's what that is. Is it fun? Never played them? GFL2 has been a lot of fun for me. If you ever played XCOM, it's kind of like that. Just with less RNG. You bought her skin? I did see that. I plan to buy it when I get paid, because I am broke. Actually, hold on. I have a lot of stuff to get here. I'm gonna need all these gifts. All these. All these. All these. I don't technically need these, but I might as well grab them anyway. Just so I don't run out. And what was that? Oh, Darth Jesus. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Resupply there. We're gonna skip the essential task for now. And we'll go over here. Start with Macchiato's trial and then go to Klukai's. And now we go and do Klukais. How was everyone else's pulls for Klukai? If they pulled for Klukai. John, I did see that you got her. Don't need the maintenance kit right now. Oh, we can go all the way over here. You won all 50/50s to V6. That's kind of crazy. Nice job. God, she has so much AoE. Lost 50/50, but it was only about 20 pulls. Ended up getting her on hard pity on guarantee, but lost to QJ, so worth. Nice. As an aside, I pulled QJ dupe on standard, so I have her at V3 now, getting 2 copies of QJ and a clicker. Very nice, very nice. Combat simulation. Yeah, this stuff should be pretty easy. I'll just be able to do this over time, even though I don't really care for the skin. I'm not starting the story right now. I just want to check if the story costs... It does not. Okay, good. I just wanted to know if I could farm for Klukai a bit more before we actually started her story. Don't have enough. Did the shop reset? No, 11 more days. All right, let's start. We're only getting her to V0, so 1 pull or 1 copy. But we're probably gonna get her gun as well. Yeah, that seems a bit too good to pass up on. First 10 pull, didn't get anything. Second 10 pull is a nothing again. There's the blue version of her rifle. And now we start going into collapse pieces. Oh! Oh! 30th pull? 30th pull? Do we get an early copy? Do we get her early? Do we get her early? That'd be nice. Come on, be nice to me. Well, I'll take it, but... Wait, what? Am I pulling on her gun banner? I'm not pulling on her gun banner right now, am I? I am. Whoops. Well, we got her gun. I meant to be pulling for her first. We got her gun in 30 pulls, though. Alright. 20th pull. Nothing. Yeah, I realized I was pulling on the wrong banner after the fact. This is pull number 30. This is pull number 40. Pull number 50. Pull number 60. I'm gonna be going to hard pity on this one. 70. Oh! A little bit earlier. Don't make me lose the 50-50, please. Because I still want Michti. Be nice to me, please. Yes! Let's go! 70 pulls. Let's go! I can also get another gun upgrade. This is Tololo's. I think I already have Tololo's. QJ, Sabrina, Pertia. I'll just do Veplies again. Let's see the new dorm. Or background. Yeah, it looks so good. Bit late to go into this menu, but I need to get rid of some of these notifications. But 70 pulls for her and 30 pulls for the gun, I will take it. Now to go and dump everything I've gathered into Klukai. And also Vetley's gun gets an upgrade. What changed with your gun? I'm confused. Maybe it was one of these. It was probably one of those. Rosa's gun got an upgrade? No, just a... Oh, it's because I rolled that. That's right. Fortification. Then Colfine got a fortification upgrade. But her gun also got a couple... Oh, just one. Hers is almost fully upgraded. Let me move down to Nagan. Because we got a copy of her gun. And Klukai. 15% attack boost? Hell yeah. Oh, there's no reason to do that yet, because first we need to level her. Very nice. And the expansion. Yep. I should have enough. I do have enough. I should be able to max out her neural helix. I'm finally gonna need more of these basic info cores. I do not have enough for Michti. Install that, that, and that. Now the question is who I rip from other people. I don't think she gets insight, so that's not for her. Do I remove Cheetah from the team? Or Centauressi? Could also do Mosin Nagin. I'll just grab from Mosin Nagin for now. Crit rate and attack boost. We can see your interactions now. And shift her hat. That's her baton. Well, guess we'll check her gun. So that's normal. What about this? Nope. Maybe this? Nope, that's her gun again. She has to have a unique interaction, right? Maybe her weapon? Her sword? No? Shoulder? Neck? Nope. Doesn't seem like she has a special interaction. Oh! Found it! So it's her knee pad. That's cool. All right. I did not get, in the time that I have, a decent piece. Don't think I got one here either. Else I would have locked it. This one's close. That one's also close. Yeah, I didn't get a decent piece. This will be done easily because I'm gonna give Klukai her gift. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, make sure to open all these. now we go straight to the dorm. Switch to Klukai. Mark that one as favorite. And start gifting. I'm hoping I can get her all the way up to 5 already. We're at 4, we're almost there. Just need one more. Question is, do I have enough? Oh yeah. I definitely have enough. I don't have enough for Michi though. Which is a bit saddening. This is gonna be really good for her too. And we'll do it. I do plan to spend $5 for Michi as well. So this will be the first covenant that I do. So this is the first time I'm seeing this scene, which is really cool. Oh. Ain't no way? Yeah. First time. Seems you've finally realized who's the best choice for you. Come, Commander, take my hand and tell me what you need. That you need me by your side eternally. I will forever engrave this moment in my neural cloud to honor this once-in-a-lifetime victory. I expected this. After all, there is no way I would yield the place beside you to anyone else. Kind of ironic that you hated her in the first game, now you're oathing her in the second. Yep. Ironic that. Elite Doll's favor. Interesting. Why you get 300 for maxing out their affinity? Let's see, what else does she have? We'll start with Pondering. I remember this one. She starts working on her little motorcycle here. Got Deep Sleep. Zoning Out. Concentration. The Overlook. Ah! How do we turn? Nope, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Maybe, I guess we do it that way. There we go. Just looking at her bike. Fun fact, John, though. I did initially have this as Klukai, like 416 was actually like my favorite character until I realized that her personality was kind of shit. But now it's definitely improved. Vanguard increase. And then we switch out Mosin for Klukai. Actually, hold on. Klukai, Suntressy, Macchiato, Bepley, Cheetah. There we go. And then there we go. Lamau, yeah. Little fun fact about me. We grab her special one. And then Mosin can have the leftovers. I see. Yeah, the main reason that this isn't higher than the others is because I don't have attachments. Hopefully we can rectify that solution right now. And she's gonna help. Because I also need to do one battle with her. I believe in the rest of my team to make up for Klukai's lack of attachments. You have her at 10.2k. Nice. Oh hey, these guys are weak to corrosion. I did do this in the wrong order, though. And again, I probably don't want to hit this guy with Vepli just yet. Use Vepli, make a water surface over here. Klukai will survive because I'm going to use Centaures's heal here. Grenade! I should have just shot him normally. Put her there. I guess she's still in range from there, so it won't do any damage. It's probably the case. That won't do anything. Girls feet. No. No. This should hit. Yeah, that'll do damage. She should be out of range. She is. Here, I'm just going to use Centaures's ability. Her ultimate. Alright, is this the one that we do no damage when we're closer or farther away? I can't tell. Within 4 tiles. Okay, so farther away is better. Vepley is also still in range, which sucks. Annoying, but hopefully can be handled. Yeah, this'll help. Let's get her into cover real quick, and then use this. Use Macchiato's ult. There's a limit on how far she can travel, it seems. Let's get Vepley to get rid of the rest of that. Can we push him? No. Get Klukai to go all the way over here. And get her into cover from there. Too fat to push? Yeah, I see that. I had to make sure. Okay, now we need to get further away from him so we can do damage again. I think, yeah, he's currently in range. How many can we get from here? Ours is just a heal, so I don't really want to use that there. Let's just get rid of this guy. Because he was honestly in the way. This'll do some good damage. Move Centrasi over here. This should almost kill him. Now we just need to move Vepley far enough away to where this can kill him. That's for shotguns. That's also for shotguns. That is... God damn it. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. I need 3 pieces for her. Still. There has to be a good piece in here somewhere. Nope. 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 So close. That is shotgun. That is also shotgun. Nope. Nope. Also no. God damn it, game. Shotgun. So close. Shotgun. Shotgun. God damn it. We will grind until funny number improves. Not grinding that much. Well, we're just gonna give her less than ideal attachments at this point. We're looking for at least crit rate and attack. The third stat doesn't matter. Because I don't have a piece with that, with the third stat being another attack boost. Actually, I don't have a good piece at all. I got one of each doll trying to V6 everyone. Oh. Trying to V6 everyone sounds daunting. It is daunting. It would cost a lot of money. I guess, well, she won't have crit rate on her scope piece for now. Crit rate, attack boost. Crit rate, attack boost. Crit rate and attack. Crit rate and attack. Crit rate and attack. 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 New waifu I pull, I am cheap whale. I don't get everyone. I just get characters that I am more interested in. So we're gonna do some normal calibrations. We're not gonna use the boost materials on these. I would prefer these two to be higher, though. There we go. We don't even need to boost them. We got a big boost right there. We're gonna try one more time. Nope. Hoping I have enough money. Enough for Mekti and Vector and Yuhi. Damn. Going for a lot there. I'm only going for Mekti after this. And then I can skip the next 3 banners. Nah, this needs to be way better. I don't need the 190% defense boost. Oh, come on, Kurt Wright. We'll do it one more time. We'll take this. We'll take that. That'll be a lot better. There we go. 11,000. What is unlisted? Oh. Where does that put my Klukai on my character list? Third place, let's go. Because Vepley is now at the top because I got her gun to V3. And the only reason she's up here is because I have V6 for her. We knew a few upcoming dolls, but I still hope for MP40. I don't think I remember MP40. Also, I'm asking you guys, but is these 3 the best? They are the most recommended, but are they the best? Corrosion Infusion gains a new effect. It increases damage to target's instability break. That sounds really good. Every support attack performed by other allied units gain a point. After the unit afflicted with Toxic Infiltration takes damage from its effect and survive, they are inflicted with 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion. At the end of the action deals... MP40 was a 2-star doll? Oh, that would explain it. I only use strong support, limit break, and I forgot the last one. Use this one? Reduce the area of effect? Because this No Mercy sounds great, and Moment of Doom also sounds great. Start of turn, if there's only 1 enemy target, applies a stack of Corrosive Infusion for 2 turns. Oh, this is really good for boss killing. If the ultimate skill only hits 1 target, increases damage dealt. Interesting. I actually think the 3 recommended is the best. Until you're fighting only one enemy, then you swap. Ksenia. Oh yeah, her gun. Nagant was a 2-star too, so there's hope. Copium. Fair enough. Also, Tactician Chance, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't say that sooner. Welcome, welcome. Man, everyone's guns are getting calibrations. Now we go into essential tasks. We do this one, we auto it. Thanks, been enjoying GFL 2, so I try to find peeps live streaming sometimes. Hey! Glad to hear it. I'm glad you found me. I also play Arknights and Stranova. And then Arknight's Enfield will also be on this channel when that releases. Good job, Klukai. I think I understand the turn order for autos now. You've dabbled with Arknight's fun, but apparently have no time for too many clutches. That's fair. No, there's nothing wrong with just not having enough time. It'll happen. I think I've already done my boss fights. No, I haven't. Maybe I can increase that, actually. All right, I don't want to deploy defense for this one. I really think Cheetah is the one that has to be removed from this team. Oh, never mind. I don't understand the ordering. You've been juggling with Limbus, HSR, ZZZ, GFL 1 and 2, and reverse 1999. Damn. I've quit 4 of those. Oh, and AK. Yeah. All the gachas, Nikkei, Blue Archive, Arknight, Snowbreak, Eversoul ZZ, Azure Lane. You put another comma. I've also quit 5 of those. I've quit 5 of Tactician's gachas and 4 of John's gachas. You've also done Nikkei, Blue Archive, Azure Lane, albeit not as much as I used to. Only Nikkei and Blue Archive is on and off for me. So. Time management is important. Yup. Where's the new game mode? Is it not out yet? That's right. I might as well grab it. Oh. Oh, shit. They haven't put Klukai in their defensive team yet. No idea, probably locked event right now. Yeah, probably. Should be in the event, if you recall correctly. We'll check. I thought it was going to be a permanent game mode, though. Oh god. Macchiato's health is gone. Oh, that is such a good looking skill. I need that. I need that skid for Macchiato. Hi, Macchiato. Goodbye, Macchiato. Hi, QJ. Bye, QJ. First player gets the nuke. Yep. So guess what I have to do? I have to deploy my defense so much differently. Because Klukai exists! Oh boy. First of all, Macchiato can stay there. You go here, probably. There we go. just so Klukai doesn't destroy my team. This does not save you. Is this better? No. Speaking of nuking, Groza, I don't think that'll help. That helped though. Vepley almost died from that. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wow. Never mind. This has now become a 2v1. Oh wow, I lost. I did make one mistake that I think I could have done better. I probably could have used Klukai's second skill instead of her third skill. Because her second skill does more if you don't kill them, and her third skill is better if you do kill them. I could have also tried to use her ultimate, which is her bike, but I don't think I had the range. I see people aren't fixing their defenses yet. Yeah, so if this is the case, I could just use this, and that kills Macchiato, and I don't have the range. So it's better just to use this skill. Seems this skill does more damage too, so. Yeah, look at that. That was a lot better. So their Macchiato's out of the picture. And their Xiaomi's already low on health.
星々よこれがほら危ないよみんなのためにいつでもどうぞ好物は
Now it's down to their support characters.
味わってみてどこを見てるんですか配置完了射撃準備それ
Oh, she can't do anything. Oh, because of the taunt. She's forced to attack Sabrina. Well, now we force it to be only Sabrina.
Tea time のお時間です。改造の成果を見せるよ。
Vepley survives. Sabrina do be tanky. This'll finish it.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Vepley to make enemies vulnerable is just really good. You know, after Klukai nukes. You know, I'm debating on getting Macchiato's gun right now. Or at least rolling for it. Really thinking about it. Because right now she's using a blue weapon. I don't have a really good purple weapon for her. I wonder. Yeah, she doesn't have the movement to get the range to hit anybody but Kyungju. So, by the way, this is a bad spot for you to be defending. Against Klukai, at least defend over here, because of this spot right here. She can only get to here, she can't get to here. If she could get to here, she could hit right here. But since she can get here, on this end, she can get 3. Who needs V6? Who needs V6? Look at that. This is with subpar attachments, by the way. Subpar attachments. She literally soloed that entire team. Just because they're placed in the wrong spot. So like I said, make sure your defense is spread out. Like, I'd go into your defense formation right now and just spread them out. Hell, I could put Cheetah on this team with her and should probably literally one-shot. I could put Groza with her. See, this is better. This is better. I can't one-shot their entire team. Hell, I'm pretty sure I put my characters in the wrong spot. But it's fine. I'm gonna take a turn to do basically nothing. Let them come to me.
ハンデをあげる。いつでもどうぞ。こっちを見なさい。みんなのために。今だ。今よ。訓練の成果ね。ご命令を。
That did not get rid of the debuff.
進歩は必須よ。ガタッ。どうってことないわ。主催者を見てるんですか？配置完了。射撃準備。
Pew 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 pew. Hey Ruby, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Their Macchiata does a lot of damage. So the question is... can I outlive them? See, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. My cover blew up randomly. Well, that's fine. I only came to get that. What else is in here besides aphelion? Is it just aphelion next time? I do need to open this. Because apparently the Twitter link doesn't work. So I'll be doing that later. Supply station. Ooh, 6 of these. That's gonna be really nice. We also got crit rate and attack boost. That's gonna be really nice. And attack health boost. It's whatever. And then some more special gifts for Klukai. We got hazard patrol. Oh, right. Did you pay for custom? No, I didn't. Everyone's favorite mode, is it? I mean, it's a pretty simple mode, so I guess people wouldn't mind it at least. A lot of people actually complained about it, but I think it's funny. Really, people complained about this? Is there any reason to kill these guys? I guess it might give us another buff. It's really easy. Yeah, it's just Minesweeper. Even though you click on every single tile. Mostly because the achievement for small steps, it like 45, because it's a guess to get through it and you can get unlucky. Oh. Well then don't go for the achievement.
おじけついたの？訓練の成果。
How do you get an extra turn from this? Ah, if 2 or more targets are killed. How about 3?
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Alright, now go back to the party.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
But the collapse spaces? Oh, I see.
こっちを見なさい。 404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
I don't think 45 steps is that hard. Oh, there were still 2 more spaces I could have gone. I was like, shouldn't I be getting another... like another bullet? I was like, oh, yeah, I should have. I just missed one. Jesus.
訓練の成果ね。 訓練を与
They really keep cooking with OSTs here. Got a buff that gave me enemies small amount of damage, and for some reason it makes the camera spaz out when it happens. Ow. I see. Stop yelling. Complete in Hazard Zone 2 with 45 steps. Oh, Chiefs too. He's wishing you well. I don't speak Japanese. I see. By the way, the only reason why I'm doing this manually is because I believe me doing it manually is faster at the moment. Just because of Klukai. Klukai is all I need. I mean, for these low levels, yes. She has so far been all I need. Vepley literally is just my cleanup crew at the moment. The rest of them are cleanup crew. AoE is OP until it's an elite. Yup. Got it. I'm not worried, by the way. Even if my team is at like 15% HP or less right now. Jesus! Calm down, game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. She can't get all the way back there. 36 to the rescue. Yup. Honestly, I didn't even need to use 36. I don't have the thing for 36 to start full. True. Wasn't necessary, though. Wow, okay. Yeah, these are all the mini games. You also have to do this as well. But I think if we finish the story, oh my god. Never mind. We might not finish it today. But yeah, there's two tickets right there. To finish the supplies in one day. Story time! But this time, I don't have to read it out loud because it's voiced. Which means we can do more today. This OST is really good, by the way. Of course, there's the parts where it's not voiced, which I will read. Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily. Yo, good luck with Klukai pulls. Already got her. You're a little late, Gib, but welcome to the stream. Got her in 70 pulls, and got her gun in 30. So I still have 300 pulls left for the next character, which is Michti or Mechti. Voiced! Light the dawn, shining edge in hand. Lana! Why does it only have one end? I'm consumed by nightmares of the past. And now this one has two ends. Lena's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror, buried away by she who toys with destinies with a wave of her hand. The sandbox tells another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness, route data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest. For a moment, the daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In a moment of stupor, a most familiar name comes to mind, one that has left my lips in quite some time. 416. Klukai. Klukai, and just gonna say Mekti, it's so much easier for me. Shelter from a collapsed storm in the remains of a building. Gravel endlessly pelts the ruins as it gets propelled by the raging storm. The frail windows emit an unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades at any second. Mekti leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapse storm outside with fatigued eyes.
なんなのここ。コーラプスストームの予兆とかなかったのに。アンドリスと美容家が羨ましい。
She's so
臨時
cute.
拠点にこもってるだけで先見調査もやらなくていいんだから。
レッドエリアの近くで気象予報を知りたがるあんたの方がよっぽどどうかしてるわね。
These two are in a
は
red
い
zone.
は
A great gale rushes over the building, bringing with it a variety of swept-up debris and grabbing Mekti's attention.
い。今の何？木箱が飛んでいったように見えたけど。やっぱりバイクを建物の中に入れて正解だったよ。せっかくの装備が風に飛ばされたら困るしね。
I love her.
私は逆に吹き飛ばされてほしいけどね、あんなゴミ。
分かってないなあ、クルカイは。今まで調査した集落の設備と比べたらお宝レベルの優れものなんだから。
Family heirlooms. She proudly glances at the backpack strapped to the motorbike.
それこそ集落の子供たちも羨ましがるくらいに。
パラデウスのことを尋ねに行かせたのに子供と遊んでたの。
そんな怖い顔しないでよ。聞き込みはちゃんとしたよ。でもみんな何も知らないんだもん。あそこの集落の人たち、パラデウスはおろかレイトみたいな人形も見たことないんだって。リバンの言ってたまだ活動してるって話、本当かな。
それが分かればこんな任務に就く必要もなかったでしょ。
聞いてみただけなのに。にしてもパラデウスの残党は殲滅したって話だったのに、なんでまた。疲れないのかな。そんなに仕事熱心なら404に来てほしいよね。銃を撃つのには変わりないんだし。
The storm shows no signs of letting up. Mekti scratches her head in frustration and lies down. Klukai follows Mekti's gaze, looking outside briefly before returning her attention to Mekti.
ほら立ちなさい。任務中は警戒態勢を解かないこと忘れたの？
Klukai approaches Mekti and tugs at her jacket. The latter refuses to get up and only changes her position lazily.
どうせ忙しくなるんだし、休める時に休んだ方がいいじゃんか。パラデウス絡みの任務ってやたらと難しいくせに大抵ろくな目に遭わないし。違うか、絶対ろくな目に遭わないんだった。こんな無駄骨な依頼引き受けるなんて、リバも何考えてるんだろう。拠点でじっとしてた方がまだマシなのに。
Klukai lets go of Mekti and looks at her helplessly.
彼女が何を考えようと私たちは任務を遂行するだけよ。
別にサボってるんじゃないよ。外の嵐は止む気配ないし、 ここで隠れる以外にやれることないじゃん。クルカイも少しは楽にしなって。ここに来るまでパラデウスどころかバリャーグも賞金ハンターもほとんどいなかったし、これで生きムクロがいなかったらめっちゃ治安良好じゃない？
だから怪しいのよ。今のうちに今後の計画を立てるべきね。もしかしたら今回はこれまで以上に厳しい状況が待ち構えてるかもしれない。
Klukai solemnly looks toward the all-consuming storm outside.
頻発するコーラプスストームに基準値を明らかに上回る放射線量。ここの環境、リバの情報よりはるかにひどいわ。だから
大丈夫、なんとかなる。
I love MacD. I can't wait to pull for her. Honk. Me 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 me. Honk. Me 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 me. Ooh, the first animation. Or cutscene. I'm just gonna call them cutscenes. Even though they're a bit laggy. I apologize for that.
起きなさい。
うるさいな。
起きなさい。
少しくらい寝かせてよ。今日は他にやれることないからさ。この暴力女、離せ。うわー！誰が投げろって言ったのさ。あれ？これって大投げゲート？ねえ、来るかい。見てよこれ。
そんなの分かってる。それより周りを見なさい。
That's a lot.
何これ。
無駄口叩いてないで戦闘準備。
Again, I apologize for the bit of lag, but at least it still played pretty well. For whatever reason, I thought she had a shotgun. The boxy gun is silly. That's why I love the G11 so much. It looks it's so interesting and funny. Crowd space magic. Yup. Watch out. No wonder Sharkrika was a pet. Wow, where did so many of them suddenly come from? Stop shouting and clear out the enemies at the 10 o'clock direction. The bike ultimate probably can't go through walls. If it can, great. Game's being a little slow. Never mind. Usually it sets me to a character immediately. Let's see if this thing goes through walls. It does. That's crazy. Holy crap, this thing does go through walls.
ないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Looks like something was wrong, right? I'm not alone. What do you mean by something was wrong?
喜んで。と了解。
Mekti, confirm whether any enemies remain. I know. I'd do it even if you didn't tell me. Klukai and Mekti defeat the incoming enemies and split up to survey their surroundings.
最後の一体も識別マークなしか。唯一の製造番号は鉄血構造がまだ稼働してた頃に与えられたものだわ。ミシティ、そっちはどう？
The animation, or the cutscene, right? Mekti's listless voice comes through the comms.
こっちも似たようなもん。でも今まで見た鉄血の機械ともなんか違うよね。
ええ。ところどころ改造された形跡もあるわ。まあよくあることだけど、今時はどこの PMC もこういうのばっかり。少しくらい改造してたって不思議じゃないわ。通信機越しだからって怠けないでちょうだい。
Poor Mekti. Mekti perks up a little on the other side of the line.
機体の他に何か気になる点は？
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。少し前までここに人がいたっぽい。バルブに最近使われた跡があるし、地面には電線とケーブルが散らばってる。相当急いでたみたいだね。誰なんだろ
う。大方ここへ避難しに来た賞金ハンターかバリアーガあたりでしょ。
ってことはさっき襲ってきた機械もそいつらの？
こんな生き袋がのさばるような危険エリアに兵器を置いていくなんて誰だろうと自殺行為よ。いいわ、先に戻ってて。拠点には私から連絡するから。
やっと休める。
Mekti looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Klukai and Mekti continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. Klukai attempts to contact their temporary base while Mekti rests in the corner. The persistent no-signal notification dashes Kukai's hopes of contacting the outside world. Can't contact the base and the other person. Into frustration arises as Klukai thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she sent a message before she set off. A habit she's kept to these past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment.
嵐の中は電波が悪すぎる。
まだアンドリスたちと連絡がつかないの？だからみんなで行こうって言ったのに。クルカイが先見調査だなんて言い出すから。
一緒に動いて不意をつかれて襲われて、ここで全員仲良く遭難してた方がいいっていうの？
臨時拠点のソファーが恋しいよ。はあ、今頃二人とも座って休憩してんだろうな。
彼女たちだって楽をしてるわけじゃないわ。 デールがアンドリスのために組んだプログラムと外付け装備はどれもまだテスト段階。臨時拠点で調整するのは当たり前でしょ。あんたみたいなサボり魔と一緒にしないで。
Mekti rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in Klukai's eyes. Yet, finding things are still not quite comfortable, she lazily scoots over to the motorbike.
いいじゃん、サボったって。ソファーはないけど、私にはこれがあるもんね。どこに置いたっけ？
She produces a traveling sleeping kit from her backpack.
戦いは進歩しない割に寝具は充実する一方ね。
でしょでしょ。アンドリスと美容家が一緒に選んでくれたんだよ。快適さとコスパは文句なしだし、まさに戦場にうってつけなんだ。
Nice job, Mekti.
普段はこういう風に収納して、使うときはこう。
Mekti smugly presses a button, and soon enough, the neck pillow and its cushioning are filled with air.
快適お手軽。あなたの旅のベストパートナー。広告の歌い文句だよ。試してみる？
Just goat things.
そうね。
Giving Mekti a frigid response, Klukai aims her weapons and fires in the pillow's direction without hesitation. Oh! Klukai! That's not nice. The bullet zips past the pillow in Mekti's hands, and from behind her comes the shrill cry of an elet eating lead. Oh, thank goodness.
池袋と仲良くおねんねしたくなかったら、そんなもの捨てて銃を構えなさい。
The pillow survives, chat. The pillow survives. Victory for Mekti. Klukai, next time, would you mind warning us before you start shooting?
続けて。
Klukai says no. Cut the chatter and focus on the battlefield. Or else you'll be staying here to keep the Elits company. Sleepy Oji-san. Yep. This is why I want her so much. She's so cute.
おじけづいたな。
I'm not even worrying about the position of these three.
訓練の成果。
All I need to know is where Klukai's going.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
いつでもどうぞ。
それ！それ！
作戦を遂行。
Klukai and Mekti annihilate the Elits without further incident, save for the inflatable pillow's commendable sacrifice. No, the pillow! Mekti crouches down and fiddles with the damaged pillow on the ground, sorrow written all over her face.
完全に壊れちゃってる。
I feel your pain, Mekti. I feel it.
直せないよ。クルカイ、さっきの絶対わざとでしょ。
Paying no attention to Mekti's pitiful cries, Klukai casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing up.
コーラプスストームが弱まった。
She pulls up her comm screen as she speaks, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. Klukai dials in a series of commands already committed to muscle memory, and an image of the call's recipient soon appears. Hey, Belka?
まだ半日しか経ってないわよ。正確には5時間だけど。アンドリス、
Ah, goddammit.
頼んでおいた情報は
Spotting Andoris behind Belka, Klukai immediately begins her inquiries.
リバからの情報をもとに、この辺の闇ブローカーとブリーフのデータベースから詳細を調べてみたよ。残念ながらパステウスに関する記録はなかったけど、
続けて。
環境データについてはリバの情報とはかなり違って
Beginning of
特にここ半年から
Mechty's Revenge Arc Trace Squad 404 in searches for the lost pillow.
他のレッドエリア周辺よりもコーラプスを放射線量が高くなっている。ブリーフの記録によればこの地域に入った賞金ハンターが次々と失踪してるせいでなかなか情報が入ってこないみたい。ロレンの浄化作業執行部門もこれが原因でデータ更新が遅れてるんだと思う。
ええ、私たちの調査結果と類似するわ。それと私とミシティが武装した不明勢力に襲われて。
襲われた？お姉ちゃん怪我してない？
どういう意味？
お姉ちゃんの実力を疑ってるんじゃなくて、そう、あの頼りがいのないミシティが足を引っ張ってるのが心配で。頼りがいがなくて悪かったな。
She's so upset. Dejection overtakes Mechty's countenance. Remains of her pillow clutched between her arms.
まあまあ。
Klukai wasting funds. Yo.
大きなお世話よ。今回の襲撃が404を狙ったものかはわからないけど、この依頼予想以上に困難な気がするわ。アンドリス、集めた情報を転送して。
はい、クルカイ隊長。
それと
As the data transfers, Klukai pulls up an area of the surroundings and selects the settlement.
今座標を送ったけど確認できる？2人とも準備して、そこで合流するわよ。この辺かなり電波が悪いから通信を維持できるようデールに何とかさせて。
うん、わかった。デールは今追加装備の調整中だから終わったらお願いしに行くね。隊長とミシュティも気をつけて。
Okay, so this is before Deer meets up with us.
あの役立たずなら今は壊れた空気枕に夢中よ。
Klukai gazes at the still, crestfallen Mechty with a mixture of exasperation and concern in her eyes.
今回のためにわざわざ用意してたんだもんね。
まあいいか。今度ミシティが余計なものを買おうとしたら絶対に止めなさいよ。特にあんた、アンドリス。
今度から気をつける。
Andoris nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら。
Probably
それじゃ
not.
あ切るわ。もたもたしてないで嵐が止んでるうちに出発するのよ。いいわ。
やったー、お姉ちゃんに会えるのが待ちきれないよ。
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
ほら、アンドリス、早くお姉ちゃんが待ってるんだから。
Belka anxiously taps her feet, attempting to hurry up Andoris's file transfer.
慌てないで。もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。人口動態調査報告にここ10年の地図データ、近隣地域の生きムクロおよびブージャムの目撃証言と、あとは
アンドリス、いくら容量があるからって全部のデータを持っていく必要はないだろう。お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけといた。
He gets a
ちょっ
voice
とやそっと
data.
で通信が途切れることはない。必要ならオンライン上で転送すればいいぜ。
クルカイ隊長が通信状況について念押ししてたからちょっと心配で。
イエローエリアだぞ。おまけにコーラップスストームも頻発してる。通信が安定しないのはよくあることだ。心配するな。
うん、そうだといいけど。でも隊長の言ってた襲撃の件がどうしても気になるの。
確かにな。そうだアンドリス、あれを持って行ったらどうだ。
あれ？ああ、さっき調整し終えた外付け装備のこと？
Yeah, this is definitely a while
火
before.
力プログラムの調整も済んだし、そろそろ実践段階に移すべきだろう。これがあれば火力と精度が大きく上昇するはずだ。あくまで試作品だから燃費もロード時間も理想には程遠いけど、ミシティの素体のバッテリーから予備電力を借りとけよ。それとこいつ相当重いんだよな。まあでも車のトランクにはなんとか収まるだろう。どうせバイクを乗せるトレーラー引いていくんだし、他の物資もトレーラーに積んどけばスペースは確保できる。
わかった。じゃあお願いね。
ああ、ちょっと待ってろ。すぐに乗っけとくから。
Deer returns to the control panel and begins a series of operations.
ああ、そういえばミシティに新しい安眠セットを持っていかないと。
There she is already asking
倉庫から取ってきてくれる？
for another travel kit.
なんでよ。
隊長はこれ以上買うなって言っただけでしょ。これはもう買っちゃったから。
うわ、アンドリスがミシティの影響でグレちゃってる。
Ah, come on. Don't come back to the door.
仕方ないな。取ってきてあげるから急いで準備してよね。
はいは
レールもだよ。
分かってるよ。アンドリス、車はスタッフがチェックし終えた。このデータさえ転送すれば出発できる。
God, he really sounds different now compared to the first game. I bet. Not to mention everyone memed him to the point he's most known for using a female avatar during the Division collab. Oh, that's funny. And Doris drives towards the meeting point with Belka. I wonder if that will ever be brought up, like... And then Deer will be like, don't remind me. Their vehicle leaps across the yellow zone with Andoris at the wheel. She's humming a tune with a relaxed expression.
ねえ、アンドリス。確かにお姉ちゃんには早く会いたいよ。でもそんなに飛ばさなくても。もうちょっとスピード落として。
早すぎちゃった？
As she speaks, the jeep flies off a small incline. Belka holds onto a handrail for dear life.
普段はのんきなくせになんでこんなに運転荒いのよ。
イエローエリアだもん。衛星都市やホワイトエリアよりも走りやすいから私でも簡単に操縦できちゃうの。ほら、こんな風に。
Uh-oh. She smiles and slams on the accelerator as the jeep piles through a small eland in its way.
のんびり運転できて楽しいな。
Jeez. Relaxing drive.
Ah! 」 「 「 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「 」 「
The vehicle suddenly swerves, and the squeal brake pads and tires sound out in unison. A series of bullet holes suddenly appear in the vehicle's original path, sending up great clouds of dust and sand. Belka and Andorus take advantage of this vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind some natural cover nearby.
敵がいる。気をつけて。
She has the equivalent of dementia because her memory storage or something like that is constantly full. Wait, who? Belka or the other girl? Andorus. Oh, I can kill these guys in one turn if I can go this way. Nope, can't go that way, but I still think I can do this in one turn. Maybe not. Ah, we're so close. Andorus? Ah. A wave of static washes over the communications channel. Klukai's projection violently shakes a few times, then disappears entirely. Comms are down again. Andorus attempts to restore the connection, but her efforts are for naught.
どうしたんだろう。こっちの信号は問題なさそうなのに。
I wouldn't say perfectly.
隊長の方で何かあったみたい。またコーラプスストームが強まったのかも。
え、お姉ちゃんが危ないってこと？どうしよ
う。とりあえず今は計画通りに行動するのが無難かな。遠隔で通信障害を解決できるかどうか、デールに聞いてみてもらえる？
わかった。すぐに連絡する。
I can't imagine being able to remember everything I know, then have to delete things to make space for new knowledge. Yeah, that would suck. Though, something tells me that some people actually do have that sort of problem. Because some knowledge I forget, so I can make room for new knowledge. But I still keep, like, relevant data. Why am I saying data?
聞こえてる？応答せよ、応答せよ。
無駄だってば。また信号が途切れたんだよ。
Doesn't look like they're in a collapse storm.
なんなのよこのゴミは。あの闇ブローカーども、短期レンタルは月額の数倍、月額は年額の数倍せびるくせに、いい加減なネットワークよこしやがって。
金はもらうが仕事はしない。相当なベテランだよね。
Sounds about right.
羨ましい。
Oh, Mekti, Mekti. Mekti stretches with a deep sigh, her face full of envy.
任務が終わったら改めてクレームしに行ってやろ
You
う
have
じ
a
ゃ。
hard time remembering anything sometimes.
Ugh.
Yeah, I feel that.
顔怖っ。お、見て。ストレス発散にちょうどいい相手が来たよ。前と同じタイプの機械だけど、今度はすごい数。
More of them.
面倒ね。あんたも解説者気取ってないで降りてきて戦いなさい。
ねえ、全部片付けるの？さすがに多勢に無勢じゃない？
高機動と遠距離ユニットを優先的に撃破して隙を見て撤退するわよ。美容家たちと合流するまで深入りはしないで。
余計めんどくさいよ。
Hey, it's less troublesome than killing them all, huh? Klukai, you've cleared the evac route. Yes, of course. Stick to the plan. Focus on taking down high-speed and long-range unit first. Proceed to the evacuation zone. Why not just use your AoE and kill literally everything? I mean, that would work too, right?
訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
See, it's going just fine. See, you're already at the exit. What are you complaining about?
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
My despair when I accidentally use Mogan Naga to an evac mission. No stairs.
それ！みんな元気を出して！私が終わらせる！
お申し付けを。
Now we wait. Because Klukai killed everything but one enemy.
どうってことないわ。いつでもどうぞ。訓練の成果ね。いつでもどうぞ。お申し付けを。
Oh, there we go.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Didn't even need macchiato.
不明な機械どもに追撃されたせいで予定ルートから大きく外れたわ。
Klukai checks her terminal and once again finds that only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are still down.
嵐は収まらない。信号も途絶えたまま。位置情報すら取得できない。
つまり道に迷ったってこと？やっぱりパラデウスが絡むとろくな目に合わない。てか今回やけに信号悪すぎない？前にイエローエリアでコーラップスストームにあった時はここまでひどくなかったのに。
Klukai vigilantly monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Mekti. Seeing this, Mekti decides to fall silent. Creak, creak, thud, thud. The sound of mechanical units advancing. Klukai makes a hand signal, gesturing for Mekti to dive into level 2.
この音、1億年くらい油さしてないオンゴロ車みたい。
こっちに近づいてきてる。下からよ。
さっき襲ってきた機械かな。でも数は少ないね。なんか弱そうに聞こえるな。
油断しないで。
でも本当に大したことなさそうだよ。
A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away.
超古いモデルじゃん。しかもボロボロ。動いてるのが奇跡だよ。
おとりの可能性が高いわ。後方上空をよく見て。
あれはドローン？
ええ、射撃管制モジュール付きのね。
すごいじゃん。でもこの組み合わせ性能差ありすぎない？なんでコンビにしたんだろう。
さあ、自分に聞いてみれば。
そんな軽蔑した目で見ないでよ。
見くびられるのが嫌なら自分の価値を証明してみなさいよ。
Klukai looks toward the broken wall to the right of Mekti, suggesting that she should use it as cover to sneak up on the reconnaissance unit.
念のためよ。相手の詳細を探らないと。敵なら前もって数を把握する必要があるし。
Mekti perks up with a sigh, reluctantly moving right towards the cover. The scouting units are approaching as she moves.
付近に他の敵は見当たらない。この2体だけだよ。っていうか、こいつら壊れてるんじゃない？こんな近くにいるのに気づかれないなんて。
その場で警戒。奴らが近づくのを待つのよ。必要がないなら出て行かないで。
はーい。
Mekti props up against the cover, using sound and environment to track the enemy movement. The joints on the ground mech creak rhythmically.
まるで老人の朝練じゃん。
The ground mech stops abruptly, as if its power has been cut.
あれ、音がやんだ？壊れたんじゃないよね。
何してるの？隠れてて。
But Klukai is too late. Just when Mekti tries to shift herself for a better view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground mech's sensor. The warning light on the ground mech flashes red, and it emits an ear-piercing alarm. At the same time, the UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Mechty was using as cover just seconds ago is riddled with bullets. Mechty dodges the attack and darts toward other sources of cover. Meanwhile, Klukai takes the opportunity to break the drone's wings with a 3-round burst, while the ground mech simply keeps blaring its sirens. At the moment, a group of armed humans and mechs appears on the northwest side of the building, raining down fire on them.
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん。偵察型人形じゃあるまいし、探査できる距離なんかほんのちょっとなのに。それに待ち伏せしてたなんて誰が予想。
Poor Mechty. Strong relationship. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the stream. Are you deliberately exposing yourself to give the enemy a target? FNAF 3 jump scare roar? No, that's not what that was. Who would have thought that they were out fishing? Who exactly are these people anyway? Wait, what? What's left? Game? Oh, there we go. They spawn in later. I see that now. Klukai, they got more reinforcements. Understood. Hold the line and don't let them approach us. What reinforcements? After downing another drone, Klukai zips back into cover. After confirming Mechty's combat status, she issues an order.
Misty, cease fire!
Just as Michi rolls over to nearby cover and puts her gun away in disbelief, a booming male voice comes through a loudspeaker from behind cover on the opposing side. Jesus. That is quite the title. You don't have to repeat yourself. After confirming that Michi has put her gun away, Klukai turns on her voice amplification device as well.
了解。こちらはすでに攻撃を中止。
Upon hearing Klukai's response, the opposing party immediately ceases gunfire, but both sides remain ready to resume hostilities.
攻撃を仕掛けた理由を説明せよ。場合によっては軍正規部隊への敵意を持った襲撃とみなす。
こちらに敵意はありません。
お前らの鉛玉はそうは言ってないぞ。
それについては説明できます。互いの誠意を示す意味で10分後本戦場中央で話し合いを行っては、こちらはいかなる武器も携行しません。
いいだろう。だが妙な真似はするなよ。
The voice falls silent. Michi has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat. Voice amplification device. Imagine getting into a fight.
なんでロレンの人が。やばいよ。あの男の人
URNC.
かなり怒ってたよ。
話し合いには私が行くから、あんたは後ろで警戒してて。必要とあらばプラン B に切り替えるわ。
プラン B？ 待って、まさかこんな時に制御スイッチ使う気？ロレンとやり合ったっていいことないのに。
敵か味方かわからない以上、リスク回避のためにも警戒はすべきよ。もちろん可能な限り衝突は避けるわ。
わかった。誤解が解けるといいけど。
Also, Klukai, you kind of said
あいつら
we
めんどくさいから。
will go to the center, so you might want to bring Michi anyway. Because you kind of messed up a bit there, in my opinion.
バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンスはいつ？
Just go into the supply station. Also, by the way, general. Okay, moving on. Actually, you know what? We'll do 110 roll for now. We didn't get it. We didn't even get the purple version. I'll be happy if we get the purple version. Actually, I still feel like the blue version I have right now is fine. Oh hey, we got some stamina to use. Ah, so close! Ah! This shotgun. Nice ass. It's because we got another one of these, goddammit. Alright, back to aphelion. Seeing Klukai coming alone and unarmed, the platoon leader lets out a displeased grunt from behind his protective suit. Say, I knew he would be upset.
人形をよこすとは舐めてやがる。お前のふぬけた飼い主を呼んでこい。
Oh. That's what he's upset about. Voice recognition tells Klukai that this is Dmitri, whom she had talked with earlier.
ハイド404は人形による自立武装小隊です。現在は非軍事勢力管理局に協力し、イエローエリアで違法 PMC の調査を行っています。
Klukai intentionally modifies the part about Paradius in accordance with Kalina's instructions.
404? なんだそれ。聞いたこともない。いい軍事勢力管理局がお前らを雇ったってのか。
Although he's still suspicious, hearing the non-military forces administration being mentioned makes him relax a bit. Not the doll racism, true.
私たちは表向きには存在しない人形です。無理もありません。
Said the C word, by the way?
そろそろ本題に入っても。
いいぜ、本題に入ろう。
Oh, cowardly. Dmitri takes a look at the radiation detector and ensures that the reading is within safety limits. He then pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with an angular jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left their marks on his face.
相変わらず窮屈な防護服だぜ。
He curses quietly with a grimace, then looks at Klukai with an unbridled disgust in his eyes.
非軍事勢力管理局の人形ね。それにしちゃ戦場のマナーがなってねえな。
Oh, clankers.
素性も確認せずに攻撃しろって奴らに教わったのか。
こちらは今まで所属不明の武装勢
Yeah,
力
I
から
know
連
the Star
続
Wars
して
joke.
襲撃を受けました。そちら側の偵察用機械兵器にはロレンの識別マークがありません。こちらの攻撃はあくまで自衛です。
おい、頭がショートしちまったのか。所属不明の武装勢力なんざこっちは見てないぞ。
信じるかどうかは自由です。遭遇しなかったからといって存在しないとは限りません。それに先に攻撃してきたのはそちらのドローンです。私たちはやむを得ず迎撃したまで。
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けないが、お前らもそうだったとはな。おっと忘れてたぜ。人形ってのは
Wow, he really did
ア
say
ルゴリズム
clanker.
なしに動けないんだったな。命令に従うだけのガラクタだ。
Wow. Saying that the opposite side is trying to provoke her instead of making progress information exchange, Klukai raises an eyebrow and remains quiet. However, Dmitri doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending manner.
お前の発言については上層部に報告して調査を要請する。だが念のためそっちの任務内容と隊の規模を具体的に教えろ。
具体的な任務内容は非軍事勢力管理局との守秘義務に関わるため、アクセス権をご提示願います。人数は先ほど申し上げた通り、人形2名のみです。
2人だけ？
Yes, 2. Dimitri's soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witnessed and 404's real numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up.
ふざけるなよ。あの火力じゃ少なくとも10人はいるはずだ。
I mean, their group is only
404
4
正体
in
は
total.
すべ
And
て
you just
戦
met
術人
only
形による
2.
編成です。火力にせよ、戦場における状況把握力にせよ、頂上列車に勤めるあなた方の常識とは異なります。
She makes a good point.
なぜそれを？
ずさんな編成の機械兵器部隊、いい加減な改造、老朽化した設備、大方バリャーグか闇ブローカー、ショーキーハンターあたりから巻き上げたものでしょ。数少ない状態のいい装備に至っては環境調査隊への変更も間に合わず、頂上列車路線防衛軍のまま、おそらくあなた方は臨時出向させられたアルバイトのようなものでしょう。
And of course my restream is having issues. Love that. Give me a second, guys. I can't really see what you guys are saying. There we go. Fixed it. Also, I'm doing the Elmo's Spring Gachapon right now, since I had to open up Opera. I decided to do this while I was at it. Okay. Nothing interesting. Just some materials. Noticing his stiff expression, Klukai inserts in an additional remark.
ああ、忘れるところでした。頂上列車を守っているのは古びた機械で編成された正規部隊でしたね。
Look at her
発言に
smug
気をつけろ。
look.
お前みたいなガラクタに何がわかる？
Ain't no way I just got a Girls Frontline 2 ad instead of getting a download button. It told me I needed to update. That's funny. Dimitri raises his gun, but Klukai simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle.
説明は以上です。では。
待て。
Oh. Just as Klukai turns away to leave, Dimitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her.
何か？
仮にお前らが管理局のものだったとして、こっちの損失はどうしてくれんだ？
こちらも同様に貴重な物資を消耗しました。この件は双方に責任があります。
言い逃れする気か？
いいえ。
だったら弁償しろよ。こいつらの装備はな、全部俺が苦労して手に入れたもんなんだよ。お前みたいなガラクタには分からんだろうがな。
God.
こちら大陸間列車の敷設に向けた
Tin Brain
環境調査っつう
and
大役を任されてんだ。
Clankers must be like a... must be just both slurs to dolls.
こちらに弁償の義務があるとは思えません。
Facing Klukai's unwavering attitude, Dmitri takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気ならこっちにも考えがある。だがよく考えることだ。仮に俺たちが臨時部隊だったとしても正規編成であることに変わりはない。こっちは30人以上いるんだ
See, this is why I hit auto.
お前らが口で勝てるとは思えねえな。
外と連絡が取れるんですか？
当たり前だ。
Whoops. Hearing Klukai's question, Dmitri simply assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat, and so he increases the pressure in his voice.
このことを上が知ったら大騒ぎになるぞ。分かったらとっとと金を出せ。こっちは次の集落に用事があるんだ。
お金の代わりにそちらの作戦に協力するというのはどうでしょう。この劣悪な環境はあなた方の手に余るはずです。404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
Dmitri does not expect this reply. He sizes up Klukai.
何が目的だ？
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと言われていますので。
Dmitri pockets his communicator after a moment of consideration.
交渉成立だ。だが余計な真似はするな。おとなしく命令に従え。いいな。エリア通信チャンネルは1人032だ。設定しておけ。この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。本体とは2キロ以上離れるな。
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
安心しろ。お前らには聞く権限すらない。そもそも
We
内
figured.
部通信は暗号化されてる。クズ人形にはそんなこともわからないのか？
After confirming that she has successfully connected to the comms frequency, Klukai ignores the insult and turns to leave.
カラクタどもが。ローリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。巡回人員を3割減らし、危険があればあのテスクズどもに対処させろとな。
God, there's a lot of
本当
slurs
にあ
for
の人形どもを連れて行く
dolls.
のかディミー。言うことを聞かなかったらどうする？
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。お前たちも気をつけろ。奴らとは距離を保て。いずれにせよ盾になる人形が増えるのは歓迎だからな。
しかしあの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば。
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道理があるか。先ほどの戦闘もこっちの方が優勢なのがわからなかったのか。それと俺のことは総長と呼べ。何度注意すれば気が済む。
ごめん、つい癖で。
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが規律は守れ。また新兵どもにひいきしてると勘違いされるだろう。
Seeing Dimitri's serious expression, the soldier named Larian corrects his casual demeanor and salutes him.
はっ、総長。
それでいい。戻って行軍を再開させろ。予定よりかなり遅れてる。日が暮れる前に進めるだけ進め。
Good man, Larian. Good man. Dolls are basically second-class citizens. Yeah, unfortunately.
パラデウスを探してたかと思えば、今度はロレン調査隊の手伝い。仕事が増える一方だよ。ねえクルカイ、404だって経費には困ってないじゃん。 金くらい渡せばいいのに。
理不尽な要求を許せばウジ虫どもを増長させるだけよ。
でもあいつらに協力したって何のためにも。
少なくとも方角はわかるわ。
え、位置情報のこと？でもあいつらが向かってる集落、私たちの目的地とは違うよ。
あんたは歩きたての子供？よちよち歩きしかできないの？
Klukai sighs with concern.
コーラップスストームは収まったのに私たちの通信は一向に回復しない。でも調査隊は外部と連絡が取れる様子だった。つまり闇ブローカーの基地局が破壊された可能性が高い。調査隊と集落に向かえばそこのネットワークを使ってアンドリスたちと連絡が取れるでしょ。理解した？
なるほど。でもさ、一度に一歩しか進めないのは子供だけじゃないよ。チェスのキングだって一度に一マスしか動けないけど超強いじゃん。
The communicator receives a comm request from the Survey Corps following them. It's only been 12 years since the Dolls' Rights Act came into effect. It's still a long time.
こちら404小隊隊長、戦術人形クルカイ。何か？
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。現在の速度を維持したまま進路を二次方向へ変更せよ。
その方向ではルートから大きく外れます。それに
Klukai has more to say, but she is interrupted by the angry Dmitri.
黙れ。鉄くずに何がわかる。さっさと言う通りにしろ。命令に従えと言ったのを忘れたか。
了解。
Klukai cuts the comms and swerves to the correct direction. The incoming barrage of wind hits the yawning Mekti right in the mouth. Oh, poor girl.
何すんのさ。
進路変更。
はい。
Oh. Michi adjusts her posture so that the wind doesn't blow into her face. The motorbike flies over the empty wilds like a released arrow, carving a clear path in the landscape. She's so cute. Oh, jeez. The motorbike suddenly brakes. The slumbering Michi loses her balance, but Klukai catches her before she falls off. Klukai connects to the Survey Corps' comms.
北西に小型生き袋の群れを発見。数は5から10。本体との接触までおよそあと5分。
接触すると分かってるなら排除しろ。くだらんことでいちいち連絡するな。無駄口叩くだけのスピーカーか、お前。
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。私たちは言われた通り命令を待つだけ。
Upon hearing this, Dmitri utters something under his breath, but is too quiet for Klukai to hear. After a short moment, he responds with an impatient tone.
一匹残らずぶっ殺せ。以上。
The comms are abruptly cut. With a stiff expression, Klukai parks the motorbike against a nearby boulder.
仕事よ。降りなさい。
In certain stages, deploying support units before the start of battle can greatly increase our combat effectiveness. What? Click on the support unit deployment point on the tile. Oh! Interesting. Support units are listed on the right. Select and deploy the most suitable support units based on the battlefield and your tactics. But I'm sure I don't need to say much more about this. True! Still, I should remind you the type and maximum number of support units which can be deployed may vary between each stage. Gotcha. Based on my analysis, Sentry Gun will have a significant impact on the battle. Click deploy. Deploy doll to continue pre-prep. This is really cool. Do I only get one? I only get one. Okay. Still, that's really cool.
おじけついたの？訓練の成果ね。
Not that it matters for Klukai, because they're all dead. You know, you will have a significant impact on the battle. True.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
So much so that they're all dead. So much so, I'm just gonna end the turn. Maybe here's better? There we go. Almost forgot about the AoE damage. The after effect. The Elids have been eliminated, and the main force arrives right after. Under Dimitri's orders, the troops stopped to collect samples from the Elid corpses as part of their routine.
到着しておきながら高みの見物とは、ロレンの軍人は随分と勇敢なんですね。
この程度で応援が必要ってんなら、グリーンエリアで窓拭きでもした方がマシだな、お前らは。
Noticing something off about Klukai, Michi tugs on her clothes.
まあまあ、確かに大した数じゃなかったし。
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だからな。生き袋やバリアーグが相手でも総長がいれば俺たちは負け知らずなんだぜ。
Upon hearing this, Klukai gives Dimitri a questioning look.
ディミトリー総長、以前の所属は？
ああ？
頂上列車を警備していただけの人間にそんな経験や勘があるとは思えません。現在の進駐軍には新ソ連軍から編入した者がいると聞きますし。
それを聞いてどうする？余計な詮索はするな。お前、こっちに来い。
Dimitri glares at the soldier who had interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes the wise decision to shut up, packs the samples he has collected, and follows Dimitri towards the trucks.
はあ、やっと言った。また喧嘩にならなくてよかったよ。あのおじさんもさ、なんか私たち嫌ってるよね。間違って撃ったからって。
Something tells me he doesn't like dolls in general.
気をつけなさい。
え？
Old guard veterans. Yeah.
おかしいと思わない？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止まった。
え？諦めたんじゃない？人数も増えたし。
その程度の警戒心しかないんなら、確かにグリーンエリアで窓拭きでもするべきね。先を急ぐわよ。
Damn, Klukai. You don't have to bully Michi like that. Come on.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
No bully Michi. No bully Michi. Hey, oh my god. I was about to say we're almost done with the first part, but then there's 1, 2, 3 more story parts. At night, a well-equipped off-road vehicle quickly pulls away from the purification zone. The emotionless doll in the vehicle accepts a con request from within a white zone. Michi is built for bullying? No, don't bully her.
進捗はどう？あれはここでのプロセスをとても重視しているの。セクスタンスのように彼らを失望させてはダメよ。ブルースフィア。
承知しております。ですが報告によれば状況にやや変化が。
そう。
I recognize you
任務エリアの外周
from,
に戦術人形が4名出現。二手に分かれ現在エリア内へと接近中。
戦術人形ならいつものように処理すればいいじゃない？
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが対象の戦闘
Aphelion's
力
cover
は予
art.
想以
That's where
上
I
です。
remember her from.
それにそのうちの1小隊がロレンの調査部隊より派遣された小隊と接触。
She's also a third gen doll.
双方は協力関係を結んでいる模様。ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため追撃を一時中止いたしました。次はどう動くべきかお教え願います。
機械兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を一掃しなさい。ここ一帯を無信号エリアにしてから一斉に排除するのよ。
かしこまりました。
Blue Sphere nods quietly. These orders are familiar to her. It has always been the case that once these orders are transmitted, one dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in the contamination zone.
それから
As if to intentionally emphasize the moment, the doll on the other side of the comms makes a pause.
内通者の情報によればロレンの浄化作業部門が目標エリア近辺の路線防衛軍に増援を要請したらしいわ。おそらくあなたの観測した部隊がそれでしょうね。だから急がなくちゃ。ここでのことが気づかれる前に。
承知いたしました。パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了し残るは例のものの追跡回収のみ。現在目標エリアへと向かっています。任務は時間通りに遂行されるでしょう。
ブルースフィアに任せて正解だったわ。あなたのことつい応援したくなっちゃう。そうね。せっかく頑張ってくれてるんだもの。後で増援を送ってあげる。着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
かしこまりました。
あら、感謝してくれないの？数は少ないけどあなたへの陣中見舞いのつもりなのよ。
Alpha.
感謝いたします。
Blue Sphere shifts her gaze from the road to the comms interface for a moment. Her empty eyes betray no emotion nor fluctuation, as if she's a military drone that only understands orders.
コクーン。
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。ダーチュアと違って返事もそっけないし。冗談よ。さあ急いで。上を待たせるわけにはいかないわ。
承知いたしました。
Cocoon cuts the comms. Blue Sphere hits the gas, and the dark vehicle blends into the night. Aro's actually Gen 3, so they aren't anything new, just they're starting to become commonplace. Solely because of that, however, there could definitely be a Gen 4 already in the works. Yeah. A Gen 4 would be very expensive, though. Hey, we're back to the Elmo. Under the setting sun, the Elmo moves forward, still a long distance from its target. Over the years, whenever darkness falls, the past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. This is why I detest the night. The Mephisto agreement and the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me best from this world's maelstrom, both in time and space. Despite the hard work and isolation, they are like a calming tranquilizer. They make friends with alcohol, pulling me into a slumber. Yet the white nightmare does not fade. It has caught up with me, making it difficult to confront the choices I made in the past. A million self-reassurances and rationalizations fall flat in the face of this. The contract with the devil has since changed. I will not run, but am I truly ready? The comms terminal interface shows a recent message from Klukai, as well as messages from before. One after another, the message repeats the same thing. Where are you? Where am I? I've never answered this question in my head or to them. To say the truth, I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is, I don't want to drag 404 and their friends down the maelstrom with me. Why your name Bot if you're a people? What? But I have a name. Restream Bot? Because that's the bot for Restream. Restream isn't a person. It's an app. It is time for me to give them an answer, not in the form of a message. I want to convey my sincerity. All these years, as I've tried to pull further and further away to the point of aphelion, she has sought to be closer to me. The Environmental Survey Corps has chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around a campfire, the crowd emitting song, anger, and laughter every now and then.
Oi, 見苦しいぞ、ローリング。さっさと隠してる缶詰をよこしやがれ。
なんだ
Also,
よ、
welcome
缶
to the
詰っ
stream,
て。
Rintaro.
見間違いじゃないのか？欲しけりゃ広報部隊からもらってこいよ。
嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。お前のダチが包みを渡してたろ。中は缶詰に決まってる。
こっちも手持ちが少ないってのに。
文句なら上に言うんだな。手柄に目がくらんで、次から次へと任務を引き受けやがって。装備や配給もままならんうちに出発させられるんだぞ。総長が普段から物資をかき集めてなけりゃどうなってたことやら。
だな。列車の警備だけでもしんどいってのに、今度は大陸間列車建設のための環境調査ときた。先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規部隊レベルに引き上げてからだろう、そこは。
やめだやめだ。どうせ上の命令には逆らえん。こうして腐ってるのがせいぜいだ。
おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
Lorraine slaps him hard on the back of his head, and the two of them start to roughhouse with each other. The onlookers start making a din and cheer them on. Compared to the bolsterous soldiers, Hyde 404 is rather quiet. Michi is in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day, while Klukai looks on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly. Dmitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own, with unfriendliness on his face.
何見てる？まだ見るつもりならその目をほじくり出して。
Jesus.
都合の週ね。
なんだ？もう一遍言ってみろ。
Dmitri straightens up, putting his bottle down.
汚職、賭博、恐喝、任務にも消極的。チンピラと何が違うの？ 急ぎの任務だとか言いながらキャンプじゃ堂々と休んでるじゃない。極潰しと呼ばないだけ感謝してほしいわ。
Wage thieves.
鉄くずに何がわかるってんだ。いいか、人間はな、不眠不休の無能と違って肝心な時に頭と体が働くよう、休める時に休んでおくもんなんだよ。
While speaking, Dmitri gestures towards his temple, giving her a provocative look.
脳みそに電線しか詰まってねえんじゃ確かに休む必要はないな。尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいんだからよ。気楽なもんだ。
もう一度言うけど、404は人形が自主的に管理するエリート部隊よ。私たちの行動は私たちが決めるわ。
エリートだとよ、笑わせてくれるぜ。そこのチビを見ろ。誰よりも早く寝てやがる。
And yet Michi is a sleepy baby. Yo. Just as Klukai wanted to make a retort, Michi rolls over, laying near Klukai's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep.
これがエリートってか？
The soldiers of the Survey Corps roar in laughter. Ipo Bipo. Klukai bends down and shakes Michi awake. Michi shakes her head around in confusion.
今度は何？
見回り。
Klukai pulls Michi up, leaving the camp with long strides. Behind them rings out the taunts from soldiers, with Dimitri's voice being the most prominent.
No, その調子だ。ちゃんと見張ってろ、エリート人形ども。
God, I hate this guy. I'm sure she picks her up like a stray cat again. Oh, for sure. 100%. There's no doubt about it. Even the Elids are sleeping. Why are we still working so hard? Klukai, can we just report back to the camp and then go back to sleep? Not good. Get ready for battle and wipe them out. All done. Klukai making the auto feel like it's slower than actually doing it manually. The night passes by without trouble. After a couple hours of movement, the formation finally reaches the target settlement.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束通り、404への責任追及は放棄してもらうから。
お前らの飼い主に伝えとけ。部下の教育がまるでなってねえってな。
Dmitri waves his hand impatiently before leaving with the soldiers.
はあ、リバとカリーナに迷惑かけちゃったかな。404が 表向きに存在しない部隊でよかったよ。じゃなきゃ今頃軍法会議に突き出されてたかも
Thank
ね。
goodness.
リバは404の一員よ。後始末も仕事のうちでしょ。
確かにね。で、これからどうするの？
ここの住人からネットワークを借りるわ。
はいよ。いってらっしゃい。じゃあ、適当な場所探して寝てるね。昨夜はほとんど寝てないし、今朝も早起きしたから。
Seeing Michi rub her eyes and attempt to slip away, Klukai grabs her with haste.
引っ張らないでよ。ネットワークを借りるのに2人もいらないでしょ。
Poor Michi.
お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、私たちのネットワークもここ数日繋がらなくなってしまって。普段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね。多分最近コーラップスストームがよく起きるせいで基地局が壊れたんだと思うの。
あなたたちは外部と連絡を取らないの？
それがね、ロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて、任務のために半月前からここに駐屯してるのよ。だから最近は部隊の方の通信設備を使わせていただいてるの。
その駐屯地の場所はわかる？
駐屯地なら集落の南西よ。あそこのビル群はもともと無人だから、負傷者と感染者の安置にちょうどよかったんでしょう。
感染者？エリットの？
ええ。
The scrawny middle-aged woman tugs at the cloak she wears. Her withered hands fold anxiously.
ここ1年でエリットの感染者がまた増えたみたいなの。発症までの時間もかなり短くなってるし、症状もますます強くなってる。ずっと気のせいだと思っていたんだけどね。
Oops, my bad. Klukai and Michi exchange looks.
ローレンの調査隊の方々を見るまでは、彼らの多くも感染してるのよ。こんな田舎のやぶ医者よりもよっぽどいいお医者様がついてるはずだけどね。お手上げみたいよ。それで仕方なく重症の感染者を置いていったんだと思うわ。
ということは、最近ここを離れた人がいるのね。
ええ、20人くらいだったかしら。それ以来姿は見てないね。賞金ハンターもこの辺の生き袋が増えたって言ってるし、たとえ生きてたところで奴らと同類になってるでしょうね。正規の軍人の手にすら負えないなら、私たちもいつまで持つか。
She bites her lip, unable to continue the topic.
あ、ごめんなさい。子供の世話があるから。
わかったわ。ありがとう。
The woman nods and closes the old worn door.
ひえ、ここらの闇ブローカーの基地局、もろすぎない？本当に全部壊れちゃったの？来るかい。どうする？
静的マップで合流地点を確認できるわ。そう遠くない。ここから約 1,2 時間の距離ね。
危険すぎるよ。今は静的マップしかないんだよ。またあの機械どもに襲われたら絶対道に迷うって。
Michi grabs and rubs her hair as if experiencing a breakdown. Her tangled hair threads as messy as her mentally exhausted neural cloud.
やっぱりさ、ここは賞金ハンターとか闇ブローカーのキャラバンを待って一緒に帰らない？
あんたの思考が諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ404はもっと強くなれたでしょうに。
Oof.
だったら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
今は信号がないことだけが問題よ。 信号とネットワークへのアクセスキーさえあれば万事解決するわ。
だからさっきから言ってるじゃん。どこにも信号なんかないって。あるとすれば。ちょっと待った。もしかして調査隊に泣きつく気なの？
Klukai nods calmly.
無理に決まってるよ。ディミトリーの他にもっと厄介なお偉いさんがいたらどうするのさ。
In-stage boss.
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ。地獄の沙汰も金次第。404は
She's not wrong.
今お金に困ってないしね。
Oh, so now we're giving up
増え
money.
るだけとかカッコつけてたのどこの誰？
Well, it's not them asking for demands now. It's you guys
わかっ
giving
たよ。行
up
けば
stuff
いいんでしょ。
for something. Unless they do ask for demands. Klukai and Michi arrive near the complex situated on the northwest side of the settlement. They see a transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stop at the nearby field. Personnel in protective suits remove supply boxes from the vehicle. Hearing the commotion, medics from the Survey Corps come out of the complex to meet with them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。ここが駐屯地みたいだね。あの人たちに聞いてみようよ。案外上と交渉しなくてもアクセスキーが手に入るかもよ。
As she speaks, Michi moves towards the transport, but is dragged into a hiding spot by Klukai.
どうしたのさ。まさか今さら後悔したとかじゃ。
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
お、本当だ。ロレンのマークじゃない。
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも輸送車1台にこれだけの護衛はやりすぎよ。
届く医薬品が多けりゃ救える命も増える。人形にはそんなこともわからねえが。
It's this fucker again. Dimitri's resonant voice rings out from a dozen meters behind the duo.
いつの間に。
監視するつもりならもっと目立たずにやるんだな。だが
Standing up from behind cover, Dimitri's gun is aimed at Klukai.
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。何が目的だ。話せ。俺を納得させてみろ。
Whoop. Did it again. Klukai and Michi is instantly surrounded by armed soldiers who have popped up from behind walls. They are all aiming at the duo. Klukai gives Michi a look. They raise their hands to show that they have no intention to fight.
あんたに用があるの。
何？
Dimitri stares at the two dolls, but eventually lowers his weapon. However, he does not order his subordinates to stand down.
俺に何の用だ。
私たちは。
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
Or, the yawning Michi is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. With her mouth still open, she quizzingly points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
Seeing that Klukai has given her a nod, Michi scratches her head in resignation.
その。
Ah, God damn it. Yep. I did it again! Michi explains their situation to Dimitri, then tells him about their request to gain access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは建物。人形にしちゃ意外と頭が回るじゃねえか。
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？変なやつだな。
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。ネットワークを貸して。
俺たちには関係ねえな。とっとと失せろ。
費用なら払うわ。
でかい口叩きやがって。管理局の関係者だからって値引きできると思うなよ。
Facing Klukai's unyielding attitude, Dimitri lifts an eyebrow and switches to a cantankerous tone.
ここは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネルを使うにしても特殊な受信増幅装置が必要だ。設備及びチャンネルの使用料、メンテ費用、デポジット、設備を貸し出すことで被る損害への保証金、それから
いくらなの？
Dimitri makes a hand gesture.
ぼったくりだよこんなの。闇ブローカーの方が向いてるんじゃ。
払えるなら払え。出なければ失せろ。
いいわ。
Damn, even Michi is like, what? It's not just Michi. A flash of surprise runs across Dimitri's face as well.
口座情報を教えなさい。どうせあんたのプライベート口座だと思うけど。
言っておくが、これはロレン正規調査部隊の専用チャンネルだ。やり取りの内容には気をつけろ。怪しい奴との連絡が分かれば直ちに使用権限を剥奪するからな。後から文句はなしだ。
どんなに怪しかろうが物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりマシよ。
お前には分からねえぞ。
Yeah, at least it said
これ
goals
は
this
な
time.
民間資源の合理的利用ってやつだ。このご時世どいつもこいつも物資を必要としてる。のんきにロレンの専属者を待ってたら患者なんざとっくにあの世だぞ。それにこりゃ俺たちじゃない、上が決めたことだ。人形は黙ってろ。おい、必要な情報を教えてやれ。はっ。
A subordinate besides Dimitri nods, then starts working on the trade. Klukai's communicator rings.
受け取ったわ。
Fuck, I did it again. Shortly after, Dimitri's communicator rings as well. After taking a glance at the balance in his account, Dimitri closes the interface irritably.
入金を確認した。必要なもんが手に入ったんならとっとと失せろ。邪魔だ。
Pocketing her communicator, the two dolls turn toward the exit of the camp. After leaving the Survey Corps camp, Klukai immediately establishes communications with Andorus and Belka. Belka's voice and projection appears immediately.
すぐ会えると思ったらいきなり連絡がつかなくなるし、もう心配で心配で。連絡がつかないから美容家ずっと心配してたんだよ。自分だけでローラー作戦するって聞かなくて。だってお姉ちゃんがいないと生きていけないもん。
わかったから本題に入るわよ。予定した集落には着いた？
うん、なんとか。順調とは言えないけど。
Andorus wears an expression of worry, yet she touches her face relaxedly.
私たちも途中から信号が途切れちゃった。出発する前にレールに受信増幅装置を積んでもらったのに。でも運が良かったの。あれから生き袋や謎の勢力には遭遇しなかったし、日差しや風向き、地形から方向を分析できたおかげで道に迷わずに済んだんだ。集落に着いた後は住民からネットワークを借りたよ。ずっと連絡がつくか試してた。
へえ、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。超嬉しい。クルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
それに比べて未熟な誰かさんはバイクの後ろでギャーギャー騒ぐだけ。
Speaking of, Michi has taken the opportunity to switch to sleeping mode in unbelievable speed while they were talking. Watching the unambitious Michi, Klukai lets out a sigh.
朝から晩まで寝てばっかり。
今は
ゆっくり休ませてあげて。ミシティも疲れたんだよ、きっと。
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に乗るわよ。
After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes under Michi's head, Klukai ultimately allows her to continue her slumber.
アンドリ
Aww.
ス、ビオカ、今送った座標まですぐに来て。ここの調査隊の様子がおかしいの。辺りの環境変化やパラデウスの行動と何か関係があるかもしれない。私とミシティはこのまま調査を続けるわ。
うん、わかった。
それとこれについて調べておいて。
Klukai sends over footage and images she's taken over to Andorras.
これは
ロレンの物資補給車らしいけど、見たことないマークがついている上に武装した護衛が数多くいたわ。
このエリアの異変と何か関係があるんだね。
今はまだ何とも。でも用心するに越したことはないわ。
Come on, Klukai, be a little more careful what you say.
通信状況を維
Remember,
持。
it's not
何かあ
your
ったらすぐに連
communications
絡し
network
て。
right now.
了解。
After ending the communication, Klukai finally has some time to herself. She opens her message interface. As expected, there is no message from that particular person. Klukai understands that she would definitely hear about it if they had met an end, so they don't respond. They are safe. With this line of thought, Klukai pockets her communicator. Yeah, we're finishing all of this story today. Then we're gonna do the boss. For the weekly boss. But with Klukai this time. With Andorras' information, Klukai can confirm that the underground brokers network used by 404 was completely down. So she decides to contact Deer for an arrangement. After communicating the situation with Deer, he unexpectedly bears a face of resignation.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだか。ああ、ジャミングについてはアンドリスから聞いた。
それでどう解決するの？
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは闇ブローカーの提供したネットワークだ。俺の専門は人形整備、基地局の修理じゃない。しかも奴らの建てた基地局は長年ほったらかされたままだ。
20 days to the next one? Yeah, I know.
なんですって？
そんな怖い顔で睨むなよ。俺がどうとかよりもそもそも今回の目的地がレッドエリアに近すぎるんだ。環境が悪けりゃ往来も少ない。人がいなけりゃ収入もない。闇ブローカーがメンテを怠るのは当然だ。
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ。
とっくにそうしてるよ。あいつらの性格はわかるだろ。修理依頼の返事に1ヶ月、修理に取り掛かるまでさらに1ヶ月。料金の上乗せ、それが技術サポートで解決できないかもう一度交渉してみるよ。先に言っとくけど、いつ復旧できるかは誰にもわからないからな。それまでは調査隊のネットワークでも使っとけ。
I keep doing that. The thought of having to continue cooperating with those soldiers irritates Klukai. At this moment, a comms request from Andorras appears on her visual interface.
とにかくどんな手を使ってでもネットワークを回復させるのよ。いいわね。闇ブローカーが私に会いたいのなら話は別だけど。
おお、怖っ。
悪いけど用事があるから。それじゃ。
Klukai switches over to Andorras' comm request. The sounds of gunfire and the roars of elids can be heard through the comms.
隊長、生き袋が大量に出現したの。応援をお願い。お姉さん助けて。アンドリスの運転でも潰しきれないよ。
了解。進路はそのまま。位置情報の共有を怠らないで。私たちが到着するまでできるだけ戦闘は避けなさい。
了解。了解。
After confirming their coordinates, Klukai secures the sleeping Michi on the motorbike's backseat before hitting the gas. Driving on the open wilds, the bumpy ride finally manages to wake up Michi.
私は誰
Who am I?
てか何このシートベルトの締め方
文句言う暇があったら前の池袋を撃って。
なら先にほどいてよこれじゃ動けないよ
Poor Michi.
どいて。続けて。
Move quickly, and Doris and the team need support. What do we got this time? Ooh, a box for destruction? Oh, we can only deploy one. We get 2 options, but we can only deploy one. Okay. Fair enough. This is obviously better because it would kill the Thode, but something tells me that won't be necessary. Or I could force it to happen to the Thode. Yeah, like that. I want to see what happens. Ah, I didn't kill the Thode. Okay. That's okay, it still dies. I was just curious.
いつでもどうぞ。
訓練の成果ね。
The thingies are neat, but I wonder if they planned on adding them to the main thing. Yeah. I'd hope.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Feels like a waste of a mechanic to only use for an event that can be easily done. It's not like Arknights where mechanics can actually change drastically what the game does. Hearing the shouts from the comms channel, Michi scratches her head.
別にいいけどさ一応私もいるんだよ
Gotta make your existence known, Michi.
これより殲滅行動開始。対象敵性生袋。
了解。任せて。
はい
Oh, that was quick. That was a lot shorter. Can't imagine the grind of leveling them up, though. I don't think that they would be leveled up. I feel like they would be of the same level.
じけついたの？
Oh, nope, don't do that. Like, these are level 24 because all the enemies are level 24, so I feel like it'd just be the same. Just, you can put them where you want. Based on, like, the areas that they can go.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。どうってことないわ。お申し付けを。好きあり。訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。作戦をする。まだ終わってない。
Whoops! I accidentally killed Macchiato.
お姉ちゃん。グイ。
Right after the last bullet ends the final Elid, Belka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to where Klukai is.
どいて。
私の宝じゃなくて姉妹の再会のために練りに練った涙と笑顔と感動の方よ。
What gun is Belka to be calling
訓練
Klukai
通りに行
sister?
動せずに自分から池袋の群れに突っ込んだのはそれが理由？
違うもん。池袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃったんだもん。でもお姉ちゃんがいてくれて助かっちゃった。お姉ちゃんってば超かっこいい。
撃ち漏らした池袋がいないかミスティとあたりを見てきて。拠点に戻されたくなかったらさっさと行きなさい。
Evading Belka's reluctant puppy gaze, Klukai turns toward Andoris, who has just walked over.
どうなってるの？池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて。無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずよね。私たちの目的はパラデウスの調査よ。池袋を駆除しに来たんじゃないわ。
ごめんなさい。気をつけてはいたんだけど。
Andoris shows her data records that she has on hand.
池袋の群れがなぜか行く先々に現れるの。まるで私たちと同じ方向を目指してるみたいに。
どういうこと？データを見せて。
今送るね。
After skimming the data, Klukai feels that there's something off, but she doesn't manage to think of any implications.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして、頼んでおいたことは？
ちゃんと調べたよ。隊長が見たマークはホワイトエリアに本社を構えるマグニセキュリティっていう PMC のものだね。
So it seems part 2 might have
そう。
us
業
in
務範
it,
囲は
and
物資輸送や
to
人
like the
員護衛
current
など
day,
を含むが、こ
or
れ
the
らに限
present
定され
time,
ないっ
because this is all
て
past.
ホームページには書かれてた。社員はおよそ2000名。グリーンエリアとイエロ
We're
ー
just
エリア
getting
を
caught
また
up
い
on
で活動し
why
てる
they're
みたいね。
in trouble in the first place.
Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど、権限の問題で確認できるのはこれだけだった。
セスト&ファルベングループ？これが主な取引先なの？オーダーの 85% 以上を占めてるわね。
私も気になってこのグループに関する情報を集めてみたの。
続けて。
Witnessing the affirmation of her initial speculation, Andoris organizes her thoughts and continues.
セシュト&ファルベン。ドイツとフランスによる大手医療科学グループ。
Pharmaceutical? Is it
一
Rhodes
部
Island?
の
I'm
業
just
務
kidding.
はロレンのいくつかの部署ともつながってるね。普段の輸送業務は基本的にはマグニセキュリティに任せっきりみたい。
今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないし、マグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少なくない。 セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
多分これかな。
As she spoke, Andorus sends another set of data to Klukai.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの筆頭株主なの？
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけど、過去の資料によればかつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門があったみたい。その部門責任者が今のマグニセキュリティの代表ってわけ。マグニセキュリティそのものもグループ専属の嫌いがあるね。
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだわ。
うん。税務処理の点から組織構造を調整したんだと思う。グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではよくあることだけど。
そうね。さっき言ってたロレンとのつながりというのは？
主に薬品の供給と研究開発だね。
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
もうしてあるよ。リバが手にした情報によると、確かにロレン中央政府の派遣した環境調査隊が数日前に特効薬を注文しているみたい。でも管理局の管轄外だから正規部隊じゃなくて PMC を使う理由はわからないって。
そう。
以上が現時点で収集できる全ての情報だよ。私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか選別できないから、全部の資料をセカンダリレベルに共有しておくね。後でもう一度確認してみて。どうかした？
短時間で集めた情報の量も質も以前より格段に上がってるじゃない。ちゃんと段取りを踏むようになったし、少しずつだけど情報への判断力も身についてる。
Klukai turns her head after noticing Andor's smile.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
Oh, she blushed.
これからも頑張ります。みんなに追いつけたら隊長にも喜んでもらえるかな。
調子に乗らないで。
はーい。
A thought hits Klukai just as they end the topic of conversation.
美容か？
はいはい。お姉ちゃん呼んだ？
Hearing Klukai's voice, the patrolling Belka rushes back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして、そろそろ行くわよ。
オッケー。任せて。
Oh, Michi's back to sleeping. Klukai looks towards Andorus as Belka runs off.
ミシティは私が連れて行くわ。あんたは美容家をよろしく。それと民謡のはここじゃ不安定だから、あんたたちも調査隊の軍用チャンネルを使って。
わかった。あ、隊長。
どうしたの？
風速と放射線量が変化してる。多分またコーラプスストームが来るよ。
わかったわ。寄り道せずに集落に戻るわよ。
身だしなみはと、バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンスは？
Almost done for today. As Hyde 44 reaches less than a kilometer away from the settlement, Andorus's voice comes up from level 2.
クルカイ隊長、身元不明な救難信号と通信要請を受け取ったよ。IP アドレスからして同じネットワークを使用しているようだけど、どうする？
了解。こっちに繋いで。
Upon accepting the comms request, a familiar booming male voice rings out from within the sea of noise. Yes, yes, we know.
何の用？
He is momentarily shocked upon hearing Klukai's voice.
協力関係は終了したはずだけど。
んなことはどうだっていい。無駄話してる暇はない。集落か。ブーチムと池袋の群れに襲われた。俺の部下と PTMC の連中が撃撃してるが長くは持たん。命令を聞くだけの機会じゃないんだからそれを証明してみせろ。
相手の規模は？当該ブージャムの登録番号および名称は？
短期レベルの池袋が30体以上。ブージャムの方は番号と名前は分からんが少なくとも4級以上だ。
了解。
As she cleanly cuts the comms, Klukai issues an order through level 2 to all of Hyde 404.
404第一小隊全隊員に次ぐ。これより戦闘態勢に入る。セカンダリレベルでの通信を維持せよ。
When you gotta put your pride aside.
現在の進路を
Yeah,
保つ
finally.
私とミスティは1分後に目標と接触する予定。アンドリスとギオーカは後方から援護。了解。オッケー。何？また戦うの？今度は誰と？ブージャム。ブージャム？それって超ヤバいじゃん。戦況に応じてプラン B に切り替えるから準備しておきなさい。またあれやるの？隊長、戦場が見えたよ。
What is your plan B? One does not need indoors to see that the intense gunfire and screams that signal a fierce upcoming battle. The armed forces and mechs surround a single large Wujum. The rifle rounds do not seem to do any real damage against its hardened skin. The storm throws up yellow sand, making the small buildings of the settlement in the distance seem even more dilapidated and brittle. The Wujum waves its thick and sturdy limbs around, toppling over a heavy jeep with ease. The men in the jeep, who have no time to escape, are buried for eternal sleep in this dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. No, come on, Michi, believe in yourself. Klukai takes a deep breath, getting ready to press the button. However, she is a little hesitant.
待って、隊長。何？現在収集した戦場データによれば、ミスティ。
Endorse's voice once again stutters, the amount and complexity of battlefield information almost overwhelming her to the point of crashing. But line after line of battle intel continues to successfully be transmitted to Klukai through level 2. After quickly processing the information from Andorus, Klukai roughly understands what she means.
あいつの皮膚、通常の武器じゃ壊せないか。ミスティの高出力モードをオンにしてもダメージは与えられないと思う。
Oh, Plan B is Michi buff. Is that what it is? Endorus returns to normal once the data transmission is over.
直された目じゃ。私たちじゃあのデカブツどうにもできないってこと？そうだ。デードが新しく開発した火力プログラムを使ってみたら？出発前にインストールしてもらったの。セットの外付け装備もトランクの中にあるよ。賞賛は？試してみる価値はあると思う。ただ、ミスティの予備電力を借りる必要があって、ロードと照準に およそ120秒かかるの。しかも一旦起動したらストップできない。つまりチャンスは一度だけ。
ミスティ後方でアンドレスと合流して。
リオカ、ミスティと一緒に狙撃ポイントを確保。ロード中のアンドリスを援護して。余裕があれば前線の生き袋にも対処してちょうだい。任せて。
クロカイは前線は私が。
そんな危ないよお姉ちゃん。
あいつを引き止めるには十分な火力が必要よ。戦線が崩壊すれば何もかも終わるわ。
私もお姉ちゃんと行く。
命令に従いなさい。自分の任務を忘れたの。
でも
クルカイは信じなよ。美容家のお姉ちゃんは最強なんでしょ。
私のバイクを壊したら承知しないわよ。
Come after all of you if it gets broken. Don't break my bike. Klukai heads towards the battlefield and finds Dimitri, who is currently commanding the battle.
ウージャムの牽制を優先するよう味方に指示して、半径50メートル以内の包囲網の中に奴を押しとどめるのよ。生き袋は私が対処するわ。包囲網に近づく者以外は無視して。それからあんたたちの内部通信のアクセスキーを渡しなさい。
好き勝手要求しやがって。その頭は飾りか。あいつの頑丈さを見ただろ。こっちの武器は通用しねえんだぞ。
通用しないなら黙ってなさい。404には奴に重傷を与える術がある。あんたたちは指示に従えばいい。
Dimitri stares at Klukai. After confirming that she isn't messing around with him at all, he turns and presses the button on his comms device.
総員にする。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網を張ってウージャムを誘い込め。中は無視しろ。繰り返す。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網だ。ウージャムを牽制しろ。さっさとしやがれ。
The formation starts moving orderly once the order is received. Dimitri puts down his comms device and squints at Klukai.
アクセスキーだ。しくじるなよ。
404正体に二言はないわ。
Hell yeah. Show him the what for. Oh my god. Ironically, he acts a lot like Klukai did when she was still bitchy in the first game. I agree. Klukai is probably... Maybe... I'd like to think that Klukai is thinking about her past self when she is talking with him. Good job. Keep it up.
どいて。
We get one turret. That won't be needed. This boss fight's annoying. You gotta wait to turn 3 to 3-star it. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I guess we'll see what you mean right now. Oh my god, you're right. That's okay. We'll just redo it. They don't spawn in until turn 3. I see. It's mostly an audio bug, which really drives me crazy.
了解。他のことはいいから、あんたは射撃隊専念して。
了解。
おい、言われた通りに囲んだぞ。何のつもりか知らねえが早くしろ。もう持たないぞ。
Ooh, that guy's dead. God, I'm so sorry about this, guys. This is annoying me too. Don't worry.
あと35秒よ。持ちこたえて。30。20。20。
Is it normal for me or is it just the stream? It's because I'm streaming. My computer can't handle it.
クルカイ隊長、あと15秒。13秒。お願い。12、11、10、9。
やつを抑えろ。そう。圧迫が薄いぞ。撃て、撃ちまくれ。
5秒前。5、4、3。1。
So yes, the audio bugging out is also happening on my end. Unfortunately. Oh, it got away. Or it's attempting to. God, this cutscene is long. Oh no, it definitely got away. There's no way it's still trapped under there, right? Why is Michi the battery for that thing anyway? John, can you answer that question? Because I don't know. Again, I am so sorry for that cutscene. I really wish my computer could handle something like that. Mangy dude panicked, so it wasn't a killing blow like it was supposed to. Yeah. I think it was less panic and that him trying to disrupt the operation.
それとマグニの責任者を呼んでこい。
Dimitri viciously kicks a broken machine near his feet after silencing his comms. They say she has an external battery, but why? Oh, I have no idea. Like I said, John probably knows more. Whoops.
かったね。
On the other end, Hyde 404's 3 other members rush over under orders from Klukai.
もうちょっとだ
Sabotage,
ったのに
absolutely. Oh yeah.
人間たちがヘマしなければ、今頃あのブージャムも死んでたでしょ。
クルカイ隊長。
あんたのせいじゃないわ。
うん。でもやっぱり悔しい。あのブージャム、もう襲ってこないといいけど。
And Doris looks worriedly in the direction the Boojum escaped.
アンドリスのあれ、すごい威力だったね。デールのやつ、結構バイオレンスなのかも。
ミスティ、ビオカ、あんたたちは先に集落に戻って待機。アンドリス、さっきの爆発の原因を調べて。
Looking at a bunch of Survey Corps soldiers gathering around a chunk of Boojum torso, Klukai puts her gun away.
あっちの様子を見てくるわ。
おい、嘘だろ。
いや、間違いないだろう。さっき総長にも伝えたから、もうじき来るはずだ。
Going past the shocked soldiers, Klukai sees spots of silvery white light shining from underneath the bloody mess. Viewing it at a different angle, Klukai realizes that the shine comes from a piece of metal. The piece of metal protrudes from a broken stump, its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of collapse radiation. No idea why Michi is, probably because she has the lowest combat performance out of the rest, so they deliberately chose her as to not hinder the others. Damn. Why is Michi always so tired? What happened with her neural cloud? That's a question that would be interesting to get an answer to. Klukai attempts to come closer for confirmation, but Dmitri, who is rushed over upon hearing the news, picks it up immediately upon seeing it. Dmitri swipes off the residue on his protective suit, then looks at the words carved on the piece of metal for 2 seconds before keeping it. Soldiers disperse, but Klukai remains.
なんだ、暇そうだな。
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど、もしかして路線防衛軍のあのブージャム、あんたの仲間を食べたの？
さあな、だとしてもお前には関係ねえ。だが
Maybe the battery is supposed to help her stay awake? Well, if it was, they failed. Dmitri stops, and after a bit of struggle, turns toward her and gives a formal military salute. Hey.
第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
Look at him. Good job, you.
いいのよ。
After staring at the spot where the dog tags once was, Klukai accepts his thanks calmly. She turns and walks toward Andoris, who is waiting a short distance away after finishing intel gathering. Not far away, the Survey Corps has concluded their post-combat tally. The personnel responsible runs to Dmitri.
統計結果を報告します。損耗率 32% です。マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。爆発した車両は以前の戦闘でタンクを損傷し、修理が間に合わなかったためにああなったそうです。
わかった。獣医に繋いでくれ。
了解。
After a minute of waiting, the comms request is accepted.
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連。
Yes, we've heard it a million times.
順調か
3日の行軍を経て集落にいる先遣部隊の医療チームと合流しました。行軍中に行った環境調査の結果は後ほどメールにて報告いたします。サンプルも任務終了時に持ち帰る予定です。
よろしい。 この調子で任務を続行したまえ。
順位、今回の調査任務を一時中断した上で増援を派遣願います。任務は増援部隊の到着後に再開すべきと判断します。
その理由は？
我々は集落で少なくとも4級以上のブージャムに遭遇しました。名称及び番号は識別できず、その体の一部から MIA とされていた兵士のタグが見つかっています。ドッグタグが見つかったということは、彼らはもう。
Dmitri falls silent, but grits his teeth and pushes on to complete the sentence.
すでに戦死したものと思われます。
The comms channel falls into a moment of silence.
上層部に報告し増援を要請しよう。だが任務は続けてもらいたい。
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。今回だって10人以上が死んだんですよ。残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。これじゃいたずらに兵を死なせるだけだ。申し訳ありません。
Noticing he has lost control of his emotions, Dmitri steadies himself. She was originally a civilian doll, although she got abandoned, details of which aren't clear as to how, but she was living on the streets for most part until she came across a group of thugs. I believe that you're continuing that sentence, so we'll continue this while you type more.
つまりより強力な増援がなければ任務は遂行できません。でなければ無駄に被害を被るだけです。
君の心中は察するよ、ディミトリー総長。だが大陸間列車の敷設を遅らせるわけにはいかない。ルートが変更されて以来、新たなプランの制定が急務となっている。君たちが集めたデータ、調査した土地、建設した基地局の一つ一つが計画全体へ重大な影響を及ぼすのだ。任務を続行してくれ。そうした方が増援が到着した後もやりやすいだろう。私も可及的速やかに増援を手配する。
はっ、順位。
次の報告も期待しているよ。
After ending the communication, Dmitri notices that the soldiers around him are carrying strange expressions.
怖けりゃ言え。何も恥じることもない。恐怖を感じない奴は人間じゃねえ。機械だ。
総長、あれはブージャムですよ。我々は頂上列車でもブージャムに遭遇してます。兵隊駐屯軍の支援がなかったら列車はブージャムに粉々にされてたはずです。
分かってる。
He lets out a heavy sigh.
炊事兵に伝えろ。今夜はごちそうだとな。死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が申請しておく。
はい。
さあ、持ち場に戻れ。
総長はどうします？
俺は後だ。見落としがないか確認しておくさ。
The storm continues, but dusk is approaching. As the setting sun paints a deep red over this broken, desolated land, Dmitri squeezes the found dog tags. Despite being isolated by a thick protective suit, he can almost feel the hardness and lifeless cold that belongs only to metal. For a long time, he simply looks toward the wilderness in front of him without speaking a single word. The wilds respond only with the sound of boundless wind. Dmitri hesitates for a moment, and without regard to anything at all, he yanks off his protective mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
身だしなみは、バッチリ。指揮官、次の
Eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns. Ah, I see. So since there's only one that is there at the moment, you have to wait for other enemies to spawn. Alright, let's read the rest of what you said. We'll start from the beginning again. She was originally a civilian doll, although she got abandoned, details of which aren't clear, but she was living on the streets for most time until she came across a group of thugs that planned to sell her off for scrap. The 416 came across her in time and warded them off. Leva and Lena also came across them from that point forward they joined 404. Coincidentally, Deer literally owns a model the same as G11, which he assigns as a maid. It even appears in the story. I'll send what she looks like in the Discord, so she's pretty much a fave of Deer's. You have to be a machine to not feel him probably giving Klukai the side eye. True. But yeah, damn. That doesn't really explain why she is so tired. No, I can't deploy that either. It's her quirk, I guess. I mean, we'll definitely get more information if John knows more. Could be a personality quirk, her neural cloud adopted, or a result of her being abandoned, or in fact the reason why. That's fair. What do you mean I can't go this other direction? Why can't I go here? Too close? I guess so. I didn't know that you have to be far away for it to work. Last bit of the story. Hide 404 is temporarily camping on the abandoned dwellings of the settlement. Klukai contacts Leva to report on their progress. My friend loves Leva. As Klukai stares at the relaxed but attentive eyes of Leva through her comms, her neural cloud wanders out of the present and into the memories of the years past. You want to hide your hair just to be a guard? Where are you going? A military academy? Oh, how could it be? How could that be? It's just a measure to blend in and be low-key, okay? Have a look, 416. Don't I look kinda cool? Klukai remembers even now, the day UMP-45 set off on a long-term mission at the NMFAP, or MFA. pulling her suit straight and somewhat comically swishing her shaggy head of hair that she was not used to. So it seemed as if it would just fly off her head the next second. OMP9 and G11 stand alongside, their countenances troubled. She just got in the Chinese server, so that's neat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's really excited for that. It would be better and more convenient for dolls to simply switch to another body, yet the members of Squad 404 stayed silent on the matter. After UMP-45 left for a while, UMP-9 was also temporarily hired by Kalina, leaving only 2 members at the 404 base, leaving a period of struggle. The elite doll known as 416 took over as leader of Squad 404. Although she had long gotten her long-cherished wish, the circumstances under which it was achieved were far from satisfying. In the time that followed, 404 underwent personnel expansion and structural adjustments. The once awkward attire gradually became a perfect fit for the doll known as Leva, as if she had always belonged there.
異常なエリット少将、不明勢力による襲撃、未登録のブージャム。
First, Klukai felt disturbed and annoyed every time she saw Leva in her suit, but as time went on, Leva proved to her that UMP-45 had never left 404. Of course, her more unsavory personality traits were simply buried further down.
賑やかな任務になったじゃない。
くだらない冗談はやめて。
ああ、あんたの表情が硬いからちょっとからかっただけなのに。メンタル管理とムード作りに関してはアンドリスたちを見習わないとね。クルカイ隊長。
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
Klukai looks toward the other 3 members of the team with no pleasure on her face. Hey Danish, welcome to the stream. Michi, having received her new travel kit, is fast asleep. Andoris is maintaining her beloved gun, while Belka is holding her communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきなこと。
疑問点はいくつか見つかったじゃない。
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。パラデウスに繋がりそうなものはないし、振り出しに戻ったも同然だわ。
そう悲観的にならないで。耳寄りな情報を集めてきたんだから。
え？
アンドリスに頼んで私に調べ物をさせたのを覚えてる？ちゃんと調べてきたわよ。全ては大陸間列車から始まったの。
そうみたいね。調査隊の兵士からそれらしい話を聞いたわ。
まずあんたたちのいるエリアは線路予定地で、3年前には敷設ルートも決まっていた。ところが工事が始まったのは1年前。まあイエローエリアの環境は変わりやすいからね。当時の調査技術も今ほど発達してなかったし、結局情報不足で竣工には至らなかった。
見落としがあったの？
そう。事故のあった線路は土地の劣化が進んでいて、ある日突然地面が陥没したの。せっかく敷いた線路もそのせいで粉々。ところが大陸間列車の敷設を重視するロレンの方針もあって、当時の責任者はヘリに事故のことを隠した。
ふん、無意味なことを。
そうなのよね。結局
You talking about Klukai, John?
この事故が暴露されたの。責任者の大半が更迭されたらしいわ。
それで
新しい責任者はプレッシャーに追われ、徹夜続きでいくつものプランを制定。さらに線区ごとに調査チームを派遣。でも環境調査隊はスケジュールがいっぱいで、短期間にこれだけの任務はとても処理できない。そこで敷設予定地付近の軍人が一時的に調査隊へ編入されることになったってわけ。あんたたちが出会った部隊もその口でしょうね。
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の関係が？
おやおや、相変わらず頭が固いのね、クルカイは。
あんたこそまともに話もできないの？
知ってるわよね。最近ここの調査隊から異常感染者と行方不明者が出てるってこと。エリア内の放射線量も異常に高くなっているわ。
当たり前でしょ。でもパラデウスとは関係ないじゃない。調査隊員の失踪はあの正体不明のブージャムが
They
元
gassed
凶
her
で
up
しょ
to
う
be the
ね。
captain of 404 during the latest event. Oh, nice.
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアとイエローエリアで放射線を使った怪しい実験をしてるって言ったら、それでも偶然だって言い切れる？
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ結局推測の域を出ないじゃない。
そりゃそうよ。実際に現地で調査してるのはクルカイだもんね。できればもっとペースを上げてほしいんだけど。
あんたね、全く使えない情報とゴミみたいなネットワークを提供したのが誰なのか忘れたとは言わせないわよ。
あら、珍しく八つ当たりしないのね。
バカバカしい。アクシデントの連続で。
Did it again, by the way. Klukai brings the topic back on track after thinking for a bit.
武器と物資が予想以上に消耗してるわ。この環境と不明勢力の脅威がある限り、どんなリスクに直面するか分かったもんじゃない。こんな任務続ける必要ある？
あるでしょうね。パラデウスは神出鬼没よ。どんな手がかりだろうと見逃せないわ。
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由にはならない。
そう言うだろうと思って特別に増援を2組派遣しておいたから。ちなみにクルカイもよーく知ってる人たちよ。
知ってる人たち？
Klukai lags for a second, then her face darkens.
まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
ビンゴ。
リバ。
やはりここは私が。
Hey, Kalina. On the other end of the comms, Kalina pats Liva and turns the camera towards her.
お久しぶりです、クルカイさん。
ええ。
今回はいい加減な環境データを提供してしまい申し訳ありません。
大きな損害はなかったし、もういいわよ。
Faced with Kalina's sincere apology, Klukai instead begins to feel uncomfortable.
でも
Bingo.
調査隊と手を組むなんて賢明とは言い難いわね。
少なくとも信用はできます。こちらにある情報からもその点は心配ないかと。
なぜそう思うの？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止んだのよ。
はい、その勢力に関してはある程度目星がついています。情報によれば近頃パラデウスに協力する武装勢力が現れたとのこと。調査隊員が失踪した原因もおそらく見かけほど単純ではあり
All umps must bingo.
パラデウスが新しい協力者を見つけた。
そうなります。あなた方にこの協力関係を洗い出してほしいのです。できることなら調査隊は我々より先にこの地に
Yeah, they gotta keep working with the doll hater.
払ってきた犠牲も少なく
I don't know, he's turning around a bit.
ここを大陸間列車が通るようになればロレン政府もより多くの人員を派遣することになるでしょう。私たちの知らない情報を掴んでいる可能性も十分あります。安全面や情報収集の角度から見ても調査隊との協力は現状における最適解だと言えます。
だからって調査隊が協力を受け入れるかしらね。404を信用してるとは到底思えないけど。
ええ、実はちょうど 調査隊が増援を要請していたのでちょっとした手を使ってみたんです。正規部隊が到着するまでの間、関連書類はすでに双方にメールで送られているはずです。
さすが手が早いわね。
あなた方をサポートするのが私の役目ですから。
カリーナ、リバみたいなやつとは距離を置いた方がいいわよ。
Damn. Hearing what Klukai has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her Griffin days, while Liva shrugs.
それと特別な事情がない限りパラデウスの件についてはくれぐれも内密に。
分かってる。で、リバの言ってたもう一組の増援は誰なの？合流する時間と場所は？
ああ、それは。
The booming voice of Dimitri is heard from outside the building, just as Liva was about to answer.
おい、クルカイとかいう人形出てこい。
あっちも通知を受け取ったようね。増援については会ってからのお楽しみってことで。
We are the reinforcements. After ending the comms, Klukai gestures for the other members of 4-4 to wait on standby inside while she steps out alone.
人形が寝ないからってここでわめいていいとは言ってないわ。
んなことはどうでもいい。どうなってやがる。なんでお前らが部隊に加わることになってんだ。
非軍事勢力管理局はロレンに隷属してる。人員を融通し合うのは当然でしょ。同じアルバイトのくせして知らなかったの？
メールは見たのか。
Noticing Klukai's puzzled expression, Dimitri starts to taunt her with smugness on his face.
お前ら4人と俺たち調査隊は雇用関係にある。雇用主はこっちだ。言いたいことはわかるな。
Hi there, welcome to the stream.
つまり？
今後はこっちの命令に従ってもらうぞ。面倒を起こすな。口答えは許さん。わかったな。
Oh, she has to listen to them. Klukai closes her interface unhappily after confirming the contents of the email. But at least they can be trusted, her neural cloud echoed with Kalina's quote. At last, Klukai manages to suppress her resentment.
契約には従うわ。面倒ごとに関しては私たちよりも自分たちを心配したら。
Hakuoki? Hello.
朝6時に出発する。遅れるな。
Meanwhile, Blue Sphere is giving a routine report to Cocoon on the road.
味方が目標を発見したようです。
おめでとう。やっと見つけたわね。
目標の移動速度は予想の 40% 以上です。さらに移動ルートの計算に誤差が発生。回収までさらに時間を要します。
じゃあ急がないと。そういえば私が送った増援結構使えるでしょ。あ、マグニセキュリティのことね。それでターゲットは始末できた？コネを駆使して手に入れた輸送の依頼なのよ。失敗してたら嫌だわ。
まだです。ロレンの環境調査隊と4名の戦術人形がいたため回収は困難。あの場は逃がすほかありませんでした。すでに追っ手を手配しています。必ずやブージャムを殲滅し例のものを回収してご覧に入れましょう。
はあ、工事魔王子ね。回収した後は全員始末しておくのよ。私の可愛い戦場掃討部隊隊長。
かしこまりました。 基地局の破壊は順調に進んでいます。ほどなくして敵は一切の連絡手段を失うでしょう。彼らの装備に特筆すべきところはありません。マグニセキュリティの武装部隊でもたやすく排除できます。
用心するに越したことはないわ。今の事態だって油断したせいでこうなったんでしょ。人間は面白い生き物よ。追い込めば追い込むほど彼らは強くなる。肝心なところで喉を噛み砕かれないよう気をつけなさい。
承知いたしました。用心して参ります。
それじゃ切るわね。ああ、早く次の子に連絡しないと。ダーチュアもブルースフィアみたいにしっかりしてたらいいのに。
Damn. That's all there is for now. We have to wait 20 days to get the rest of it. But what we can do for now is get all of these other things done before we end stream. If you remember the voice talking to Darcher, this cocoon was probably her. That who? What's the support that we get? Oh. Nothing interesting. Klukai handles it all. Probably. Yeah, I still can't get far enough. Oh well.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。それ。こっちを見なさい。いつでもどうぞ。進歩は必須よ。思いつけを。続く。思いつけを。作戦を遂行。
身だしなみはバッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンスは
おじけづいたの？ 訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
喜んで。邪魔よ。お申し付けを。きやり。
ないわ。
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
お申し付けを。喜んで。こっちを見なさい。承知しました。それ。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
I love turning all these into one-turn wins thanks to Klukai.
おじけづいたな。 ちよ。どうってことないわ。交換するなら今のうちよ。好きあり。どうってことないわ。
作戦を遂行。作戦を遂行。承知しました。邪魔よ。好きあり。作戦を遂行。こっちを見なさい。
どうってことないわ。
お申し付けを。作戦を遂行。勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
どうってことないわ。どうってことないわ。
いつでもどうぞ。
こっちを見なさい。
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。
作戦を遂行。
訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。
お申し付けを。勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
よ。どうってことないわ。 のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
こっちを見なさい。
ご命令を。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。目作戦を遂行。承知しました404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
That's every enemy dead. Or that's every stage done. Then we go to supplies. I'm actually just gonna let these auto out. If it's not a turret, I don't care. It's a turret. Look at that. Let's see how well the AI can use her ult. Pretty well, actually.
リーいつでもスタンバイできてるよ。
In the zone or something? No, I'm... Believe it or not, I'm actually looking at Twitter messages while this thing autos. And responding to YouTube comments. Also, no one's just talking in the chat, so I had to occupy my brain somehow. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, I'm listening while I work, so I'm not too chatty. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Apparently, the author to the light novel of Infinite Stratos is actually a VTuber. How's my day? It's going alright. How about you, Belfastons? Welcome to the stream, by the way. What is Infinite Stratos, and do you know about Reverse Collapse? Infinite Stratos is like a harem-like anime. And I do know about Reverse Collapse. I'm trying to finish the... I gotta finish the game at some point. Always love when people use my emotes, Belfast. Appreciate it. They don't get used very often. Except by me.
いつでもどうぞ。
She's got a bonus for exemplary customer service. Nice. Congrats.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
What do you mean elite? Time to waste it on you. I hope you're joking. How did I miss one enemy? I guess I'll have to redo that one. Supply station. Give me that. Collapse pieces as well. Take the gifts. Restock me up on those. What is this? Oh, right. I told you I did the those gacha things while I had Opera open. Jesus. Something tells me they need to fix some translations. What else have we got? I did just get some gifts for Klukai, so... Holy crap. Commander, I've finally found you. I just realized that the mail that Miss Persica sent us a while ago has some fine print. It says that the Covenant ring has special supplemental code that needs to be appended to a doll's base logic. And also, if it's left there, has a chance to cause neural instability symptoms in dolls, including, but not limited to, performing on the commander such things as... Excuse me? I perused the mail that Mei Ling sends over, soon finding a line of notations that are grayed out, in a similar font and even marked with a //. She might as well have just have said that the final rites of interpretation belonged to 16 Lab. Unbelievable. Persica sure hasn't changed at all. So what should we do next? She can't have left that out as well, right? I contacted her after I found the fine print, but she seemed reluctant to speak in detail. She just said the commander needs to fulfill everyone's wishes to not only increase affinity, but also improve the operational efficiency of the Covenant Rings code. She even gave me her answer in audio recording. Miss Persica's assistant, Miss Libins, even said to me in that uptight way that I should study well and not bother Miss Persica with anything. Or with everything. Commander, am I that incompetent? Well, that's just how 16 Lab is, adding oil to the fire regardless of how big of a deal it actually is. Don't pay it too much mind, but the wishes of the dolls, that's just too wide of a net. It seems way too complex. I feel that everyone wishes for similar things, really. People have preferences, and everyone's wishes all hinge on one thing, to be together with you, Commander. After so many years of forced separation, they still wanted to follow you after the restrictions were lifted. And all I have to do is go to the public area and have a chat a bit more? I don't think just chatting will do. Dolls have to be adjusted on the basis of functionality after all, and T-dolls only reach their highest efficiency on the battlefield. How is that different from what we do normally? It just is. I prepared a little tactical remote car for you, Commander. You can control it at range and follow our dolls into battle. World for 2 on the battlefield must be a bounty hunter's dream date. Really? Of course. I'm sure that the palpitations of the heart while fighting side by side will help the code meld with the existing logic structures. The remote control helps you avoid danger as well. It's several birds with one stone. Why are you giving me that look, Commander? I put in the effort to fulfill the wishes of the dolls. At least give it a go. If you really do happen to run into that chance Miss Persica mentioned, it'll... Alright, I get it. I'll go now. Crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, I actually get a vehicle? 1 tile within 8 tiles dealing AoE physical damage up to the target and all enemy targets within 5 tiles. This also destroys any destructible cover and applies stun. Huh. Oh, this is reduced range. Oh, and it's very specific. Like, this is not my Klukai. Holy crap, that area of effect is huge! What the fuck? This is a very interesting covenant system. Also, does it cost less to get them to higher affinity now after 5? Klukai is available, but not most in Nagan.
どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Now I have different abilities.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
One more level to go, and then she's maxed out. Last one. I'm out of gifts after this. I am literally broke. Michti is gonna take a bit to get maxed out. That's for sure. But I got Klukai maxed out in one day.
訓練の成果ね。
Damn, these don't even kill.
交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
And we can force it to kill now.
交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
I can just do it again.
どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。 ってことないわ。404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Should we read all these? I don't know how long they are though. You know what? Screw it. Morning, Yellow Zone Elmo Ops Room. All the reports and files meant to be worked on today are now perfectly sorted on my table, each one clearly labeled with exceptionally perfect annotations and concise project summary. The only thing missing being, I don't remember having finished these. Good morning, Commander. A new day has dawned. Excellent. Looks like you've woken up extremely swiftly today. I'm glad to see you in good sports. Klukai. I suspect we've got a suspicious passenger aboard the Elmo. I've already inspected Elmo's operational status. There are no anomalies, of course, including the crew. However, if that's the reason for your unusual alertness today, I don't mind going through the Elmo again. Rest assured, Commander, with me present, no one will ever be allowed to harm you. Seeing as how seriously Klukai reacts to the suspicious passenger, I feel I've made a poorly thought out joke. Rather than harm, it feels like they're being philanthropic. All of my reports and files were compiled overnight. Commander, have you double-checked those documents? They were wonderfully done. So perfect, in fact, that I feel I should just pay them well enough for them to remain here. You ought to feel pleased now, as they have already decided to remain. Already? Really, how many more hints do I need to give you? Given those sloppy reports and disorganized files of yours, only I could help you organize them all in one night. Technically, it took me 4 hours, which is roughly twice as fast than if you did it on your own. Thanks, Klukai. With your help, I can go straight to the dispatch room now. To arrange dispatches? I've drawn up a plan for today's dispatch assignments. It's been sent to your terminal. I skeptically pull out my terminal to check. Did you do this data analysis overnight, too? A trivial task that didn't take very long. Anyway, I've taken all work which needed doing. Commander, you can just relax for the rest of the day now. Depreciation can come later. what I'd like to remind you of is you have a lot of free time today. So if you happen to have something you wanted to do but can never find the time for, or things you wanted to say but can never find the opportunity to do so, today would be the proper time for closure. Also, I will be right back. I did say I'd come back. Come on, you didn't believe me? Thanks, that was very helpful. After briefly thanking Klukai, I immediately start on checking the dispatch plan. Commander, but Klukai doesn't appear to have any intention of leaving just yet. You seem to have more to say? No. Klukai looks a little displeased. Was my tone too informal? I just tried to remind you, Commander. Don't you have something you want to say? Today's not a busy day. You have ample time to think it through. Klukai intensifies her tone. Her expression also grows more serious, fixing her eyes on me without looking away. Looks like she won't settle for anything less than an answer today. What's with her? Putting on a thoughtful demeanor right away, huh? Commander, I've already assisted in completing all your work today. Please use the time saved to reflect on it and don't leave anything out. What am I supposed to ponder without a hint? But if Klukai started helping me today, I think I figured it out. I see. Sorry, Klukai, for taking so long before talking to you. Hearing that, Klukai's expression finally softens. She hums gently in satisfaction, signaling for me to continue. It's about the fieldwork, isn't it? Fieldwork? Both Groza and Mei Ling are out on fieldworks lately, and Groza especially informed me before leaving that you would take over her responsibilities during her absence. However, I assume you aren't well versed in the Elmo's matters, right? Shall I give you a short briefing? That's not what she wanted. No? A tinge of hesitation clouds Klukai's expression, as if she's withholding her feelings. The ops room thus falls into a brief, awkward silence. At last, the enigmatic ripples turn to tranquility. No, that's right. But rest assured, Commander, I am an elite doll, the leader of Hyde 404, and will soon be in charge of all the matters on the Elmo, which includes the Commander's schedule, the entire schedule. Hearing Klukai's acknowledgement, I also experience a sense of relief. Well, looks like I can entrust you with the Elmo for the time being. Only now do you realize that? Besides, the suffix condition was redundant. Anyway, I've enabled all access for you. Whether it's my work or the schedule, you can check in any time and follow up. I saw that. However, Commander, you're still one in charge of the Elmo. I'll be confirming all schedules and tasks with you. In addition, I'd like to remind the Commander that giving someone this much access is a bit reckless. Please be more conscientious about it, unless you entrusted them to me. This is the most sensible decision you could take. Then I'm counting on you. Rest assured, Commander, you will not be disappointed. Whether it's your work or daily life, I'll get everything organized. Just you watch. Morning, Yellow Zone, outside the Elmo. I've been waiting for a while, Commander. As I exit the Elmo, I see Klukai waiting for me on her motorbike. She tucks her terminal back in her pocket, and I can't help but ponder how many times she has double-checked it while waiting. Sorry for being late. I was under the impression that today was the day off. Is there more work to do? Commander, have you probably checked today's schedule? I promised to assist you in organizing all your work and daily life. You haven't forgotten about that, have you? Since it's a rest day, I honestly didn't pay attention. I pull up my calendar and start checking the day's schedule. It's packed. So packed, in fact, that I'm under the illusion that I've become a resident of a safe zone. As expected, took you long enough. Let me just explain. Since the Elmo just so happens to be stationed near a green zone, I've planned you a vacation in Satellite City. A decent change of scenery once in a while, don't you think? as this is a time for relaxation, you don't need to be so on edge, Klukai. Let's enjoy the time together, shall we? Ah, little blush. You're right. I scroll through the vacation itinerary Klukai created. First, ride Klukai's motorbike to the green zone, arriving just in time for a proper lunch at a pre-booked restaurant. I've heard of this restaurant. Must have been hard to get a reservation, right? Luckily, booking a table there is a breeze for 404 if we desire. After the meal is a cafe. We have Springfield's coffee on board the Elmo. Is it really necessary? Yes, she's trying to get a date with you. It is. I mean, the cats in this cafe can help you relax. Oh. She's blushing again. Also, cat cafe? Hell yeah. And lastly, head to this power sports show to research the latest models of motorbikes. Ah, yeah, that's for Klukai. We can check out many of the latest models. Is the commander interested? Isn't it a little late to ask me if I'm interested? Though, compared to her constant facade of a mature leader and everything, I find Klukai's overdue candid sharing of her interest much more comforting. Then suppose it's to keep me company. Time is ticking, Commander. It's time for us to move out. No need to contemplate anything, just follow me and relax. Remember this day well. Our first date since our reunion. Yep, there it is. I will make the Commander experience the most unforgettable vacation ever. Klukai hands me the helmet she prepared, hops on the motorbike, and gestures for me to sit in the back seat. Without much hesitation, I follow Klukai onto the bike. Commander, hold me tight or you'll fall off. I slide my hand around Klukai's waist. A little tighter. Klukai leans down, starts off. With the roar of the engine, the motorbike shoots out like a bullet. Never realized you acquired such a hobby. Surprised? There was a time when 404 was left with just me and Michi. It was easier to get around this way, and I became used to it. Besides, racing freely on the road like this, all the responsibilities and worries seem to be left behind for a while. What do you think, Commander? It's pretty nice. While I try to take in the landscape of the Yellow Zone, today's visibility is so low that I can't even see the road itself, road ahead. At the same time, a powerful sandstorm, often recognized as the Herald of Collapse Storm, relentlessly rushes by, its roar echoing behind my ears. I can't help feeling a sense of unease. But I'm afraid our joyride will have to come to an end. You don't like this, Commander? I do, but the impeding collapse storm doesn't. I point to the darkening sky with gathering clouds in the distance. No doubt, a storm is brewing. Of all times, it had to be now. Relax, we're not out of luck. There's a ruin nearby we can use for temporary shelter. I've sent you the coordinates. Let's go there. Okay, hold on to me. It's gonna be rough. Afternoon, Yellow Zone. Coordinates, blah 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 blah. Unknown factory ruin. Oof. Another rock is mercilessly kicked into the wind. Klukai has almost cleaned up the ruin's entrance. Klukai, come take a break and sit down for a bit instead of just standing there moping. Collapse storms are a common occurrence in contamination zones. You'll get used to it. While clearly still upset, Klukai nonetheless walks back and takes a seat beside me. The weather forecasts have become as reliable as the words of a certain commander. Instead of putting my faith in this kind of stuff, I might as well go ahead and flip a coin to decide our next step. You're being a little dramatic, aren't you? Thanks to this damn weather, all our plans for the day have fallen through. On the bright side, I will remember this day fondly, just like you hoped. Remembered as the worst dating experience ever? Isn't that the worst possible outcome? In this case, I might as well erase this memory as quickly as possible. It's not like that. At this point, I'm afraid there's nothing I can say to soothe the frustration of this elite doll. Commander, After a brief silence, Klukai is the first to speak. Won't you say something, Commander? I'm used to the weather here. Collapse storms impact everyone who moves through the contamination zones equally. I mean, we've got a lot of free time right now. Don't you have anything that you'd like to tell me? Tell her something? Klukai seems to be asking this question a lot lately, under different contexts too. Is she hoping that I can exhibit better decision-making skills? Indeed, most of our time together was spent on handling missions. It's only natural she's concerned with that. But it's a rest day today. Even with the plans disrupted by the collapse storm, I still want everyone to be a bit more relaxed. The storm is probably going to last a couple more hours. We're not making it to the satellite city at this rate. How about we figure out what we should do after the storm is over instead? For whatever reason, Klukai reveals an expression alien to her usual self. It's obvious to all that she's deeply unhappy. But at the end, she doesn't say anything. Evening, Yellow Zone, Elmo Public Area Bar. I couldn't find you anywhere. Turns out you're holed up here drinking. It's the new wine mailing brought back. Commander is still quite the popular one, not unlike back at Griffin. So why are you looking for me? I believe all my tasks today should be done. Klukai's stern expression makes me want to pull out my terminal and check if I missed a certain arrangement. Looks like I need to remind you that, since Mei Ling and Groza are back from fieldwork, I won't be in charge of assisting you from tomorrow onwards. I raise my glass and gently clink Klukai's. However, she only stares at me ponderously without raising her glass. This leads me to set my glass down awkwardly as well. Is that all? Commander, don't you have anything else to say? I should? Klukai isn't the type who remains silent when they have something to say. What else could prompt her to inquire persistently? I ponder for a moment, then come up with an